That was awful. It's still terrible. I think we're kind of back. I think we're kind of back. No, we're not. No, we're not. I got an Ethernet cord so this wouldn't happen. It's better. I don't know how it's this bad. I'm gonna reboot the modem. I'm gonna reboot the modem entirely. This is unacceptable. It's just going like crazy high and crazy low. Okay, maybe I'm not. I think they just throttle. I think they're just throttling our internet randomly. I think that's it. I think they just suck. All right, I think we're mostly back right now, everybody. I think we're mostly okay right now. All right, juggling is like extremely funny here. I think it's very, very funny to go juggling. I think I might click it because it's fun. And at this point in the game... Okay. Let's get my 5 streak first. Let's win this run. I was going to say I want to have a little bit more fun with things and pick weird, wacky cards. But let's get my 5 streak rotating first, and then we'll go from there. Let's win this run in the silent run. Which I think I'm skipping here, even though I think Spite is very high potential. No, I take Spite with our boss relic. Yeah, I think we're relatively stable right now. Oh my god. This boss relic's hilarious. With our insane amount of energy, it's hilarious. Extremely funny. Stomp kind of good with this boss relic too. The musical box. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Bom, 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 bom. The musical box. I gotta get this in a run where I have Genesis. Yeah, enemy intent spreadsheet. Yes, exclamation point reference. We got it. That has all that information, and I don't believe it has events quite yet, but it will. It's got the events in it eventually. Yeah, Stomp is like okay with this stuff if you need damage, but overall I don't think so. Oh, wait. What do you think happens with the musical box and Fiend Fire if it's the first attack I play that turn? Do you think I will do you think it'll make it before the Fiend Fire or after the Fiend Fire goes off? So will it increase its damage? I don't know. I think it will. I think it'll go into my hand first. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start. Raise your max HP by 20. 20. That's a big number. Yeah, but draw 2 fewer at the start of every single combat. Lose a bag of prep. That's awful. Click to upgrades. Frozen Eye in this game? I don't believe so. Get the heal in the shop. The meal tick out. Took no damage. Yeah, that doesn't happen. Happy Flower's really good with the ice cream. Anchor's really good with the ice cream. Vicious is really good with the ice cream. Yeah, what's new? If we add a card, we get 30 gold back. We'll get 2 of these Viciouses. Ancient Gifts should be skippable? No. Maybe. Yeah, probably. It's not a big deal, but probably. I might take this Ultimate Defend. Is that insane? Could use a few more block cards and I get 2 of them, and then I can still remove the strike. Wait, 2 Alchemizes? You're right. I didn't even look at the Alchemize. But yeah, it's kind of broken. Add 2 Clumsies to your deck. No thanks. There is another shop to go to. So this is not wasted. And we need gold for our Seal of Gold. Oops. This fight could be sucky because we don't have easy bone access in this fight. So Spite will make another one. Yeah, if I don't draw Impervious next turn, I can just literally die. Or not this turn, but in 2 turns. So I guess I headbutt Impervious, I guess. And then we're fine. I mean, mostly fine. Yeah, I hate Alchemize. It's too strong. A DVD logo. Yeah, you gotta enable it. Wait. Yeah. Wait, someone enabled it 28 minutes ago. You meant to enable it 3, right? Not disable it. You can turn it on. You can turn it on. All right, worth it to play Offering here? Most likely. I think we kind of kill the enemy right now, actually. Yeah, they're just dead. Be good, I think. Play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. We do that. And perhaps multiple times a turn. That increases our Impervious block by 4, our Fiendfire blocks more, our Bludgeon blocks more, our Blood Wall blocks more, our Bash blocks more. Oh my, that's good. Yeah, Battle Trance is green. And I do not mind having 2 of them. Not one bit. Dodge Elite because Coward. And the event is probably better. Or maybe not this event. I'd rather do these and then still have the Impervious in the deck. Snecko Eye in this game? Yes, you're not going to see it as often, but it does exist. I don't know if those were even worth playing. Now I can't double Bludgeon next turn. The Defect. Fighting the Defect. The second wind card. Create a custom card. I get 2 of them. Yeah, that's not bad. A skill that draws a million cards or makes energy. Yeah, add a random card in your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Let's do this. A block card that gives me +1 energy with Ice Cream. Don't mind that. Shockwave on the Ironclad. No way. Shockwave on the Ironclad. No way. Yeah, not 1 Shockwave, but 2 Shockwaves. Hello. Okay, I think I shouldn't buy a remove here, and the reason being, 1, the deck is really big, and 2, I need gold for these boss fights, or I'm gonna not have energy in these boss fights. Have I had Corruption yet? Nope. I've not had the option to click on Corruption, which is insane. Like, the variety that this game can have is crazy. Like, I've played this game for 70 hours now, and I just haven't seen, like, many pieces of the game. Not a single time. Haven't seen Prismatic Shard a single time. Corruption, it is a boss relic in this game. Oh yeah, that applies Bone to all enemies. That's pretty crazy. Oh my god! What are those numbers? What are those numbers doing? Excuse me. Those are numbers. Flame Barrier is a 2-cost card. So it blocks for 4 when I play it. Marbles would be really, really good here. So much energy. Knave Greed! Thank you for the Giga Raid! Let's go. Check out this Clad run. It's a Clad run for sure. Look at this number. Ice Cream's so good in this game, and also Knave Greed. New people who are not watching Knave Greed, you should. Good player. Perhaps best. I don't know. We don't have enough data to know who's the best player right now. Not even close, and it doesn't matter because it's very early in the game. But you can learn a lot, and that's what's important. We got Rush down. It's me. Look at this. Look at that. 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 Ice Cream's a rare relic. It always has been. Always has been. We get the Bing Bong Lucky Fish combo this run. Beautiful run this is. Very funny. Lots of good cards in it. We just got 2 Shockwaves. Bing Bong is kind of nutty. And look at this thing with Ice Cream. Gain an energy, block for 8, block for 9 with a stone. And then I have the energy sync with this boss relic that doubles the first attack I play. It's absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah, that draws, which is fine. Yeah, we're Reflections. I was kind of fishing for it, but I didn't get it. Duplicate my entire deck would have been absurd. So it's Pommel Strike plus on it. Times 2. I think I like colorless over attack. And we just rest. We got Doorman and the Gremlin Knob. Gremlin Knob should be a pushover for us. This fight should be something? I don't know. Doorman is not traditionally that hard. But it could be. I don't know. Probably not. Am I infinite yet? Eventually. I mean, I don't really have that much exhaust. I have only 2 second wins in this deck. But yes, we couldn't go infinite. Because we only have... Oh, I thought we only had 1 spike, but we actually have 2. But yeah, we can definitely go infinite if given enough time in this deck. Yeah, definitely. Whoa. Just end turn here. Love to have the Fiend Fire, but I want to bank some more energy. Cool. There goes half their HP. Didn't realize that was shuffling the deck. My B. Oh my god. This is such a fun boss relic. On this character too. With this much energy generation at least. It is. Look at this. Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike. Okay, you thought we were joking about going infinite. You thought we were joking. Imagine I get second wind in this hand. I'm just infinite. Wait, I still have more draw. I still have more draw. I can do this into this. Yeah, rush down. You should not put rush down on this character. It should not be allowed. All right. Doorman lives to fight another day. Another turn. Unfortunately. Why does this character have so much draw? It's crazy. It's crazy. Did I get rid of both my second ones somehow? I did. That's why it's hard to go infinite here. So sad. So sad. Oh, calendar. That was weird. Should be fine here though. Wait. That's a weird draw I have here. I draw only Blanc cards. It's fine. It's fine. I was not ready for calendar to go off there. Yeah, imagine it, but with one Burning Pact or with Dark Embrace, God forbid. Knob forbid, sorry. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Speaking of the Gremlin Knob, we are fighting the Gremlin Knob right now. Let's go. I love the Gremlin Knob. I love the Gremlin Knob. The Gremlin Knob. Test subject. Number C47. I wonder what C47 is referring to. Oh, that didn't apply Vone. Didn't count. Weird. It's good. Yeah, is it random numbers? That's kind of cool. It would be kind of cool if that's true. I want to go infinite. Isn't it crazy that I want to go infinite? Can you imagine a world where I want to go infinite? It's more likely than you think. Wait. Yeah, I don't have self-damage for Spite anymore. Because it just exhausted Bloodletting. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's all over. It's all over. I have Fiendfire for one turn. Calendar on the intangible turn. Let's go. Eat a delicious banh mi sandwich. Lovely. Banh mi is the best sandwich in the world. Do people agree with me on that assessment? Banh mi is the best sandwich. So we can shuffle. What secret weapon card would we even want? There isn't really one. It's definitely in the running. Volley is okay, but we don't actually have, like, I don't know. It's in the redraw. The boot would be good here. Second wind isn't even worth playing. Oh god, my bludgeon. Or maybe it is. Get in there. Why am I allowed to draw this many cards? Like, it really feels like I'm playing the Watcher here. Yeah, can't kill next turn, unfortunately. Kill this turn, I mean. Let it go one more turn. Not too bad. That looks like a kill next turn. Oh, I pressed the wrong card. I clicked the wrong card. I clicked the wrong card. I clicked the wrong card. I meant to click just the fisticuffs twice. Whoopsies, gamers. $26 times 4. That's not quite lethal. Pretty close. 14 times 3 is quite a lot, but I think it's enough. Since it's not killing, I'll just do this. Block a little bit more. Perfect block, in fact. Alright, can we die here? Is there a chance to die here? Maybe. Probably not with the second wind in hand. Second wind in hand. Why have I never realized that that is funny? Second wind in hand. GG. Let's go. GG. Will they add her to this game? Someone's already modded Watcher in, but they are contacting Mega Crit because it is, like, technically, or not technically, it is copyright infringement. Because they are just using the assets from Spire 1 and straight, you know, making a mod out of it. 4 streak. That is a 4 streak, I guess. I suppose. GG. Big deck 43. Yeah, Bing Bong is kind of nutty. Maybe too nutty, because the cost for it is not high enough, maybe. Doesn't really cost very much to get Bing Bong. Worst case, it costs 15 HP to get Bing Bong. And then every good card for the rest of the run, you get 2 of them. And yeah, the Ectoplasm was totally fine there, right? The Seal of Gold. Now, why was it fine? It was fine because of this combo. I had a ton of gold. It felt fine. It felt fine. Better than Ecto. 2 of every bad card? The secret is don't pick bad cards. That is the secret. Don't put bad cards in your deck. I recommend. Yeah, it's a daily quirk is what Bing Bong feels like. Mushroom Relic? No, it is not. It is just an on pickup relic from an event. There are no ways to not make the enemies. There's no ginger and turnip in this game, and there's no mushroom that does that. Any artifact? No. There's no artifact gain or debuff removal in the game currently. I think it may be safe to assume that if there is the Architect as a playable character, which is my feeling, they will have artifact access, maybe. Not a lot, but like that is the Ancient. They're going to be like summoning mechanoids and having artifact. Because they built the Spire, or they didn't build the Spire. I thought the Architect built the Spire, but I think I was wrong about that. The Spire is the ancient tree that grew from Niao's ancient seed. Oh, but the Architect created the ancient seeds, so I guess he kind of did. But yeah, the Architect built all the automata, like Defect, and all the other constructs. All right, I will take a quick break so I don't throw the silent run very quickly, because the scariest part is early game. Act 1. If I play Act 1 well, I will probably be able to continue on and be very strong and maybe win. The Spire is a tree. That was revealed in the lore, yes. The Spire was like a gigantic world tree that died. Is Niao evil? Kind of. Okay, GG. I'll be right back. You know which Niao option I'm taking. You know which one I'm taking. BRB gamers. Let me play the silent. Guys, check this out. It's a sleepy baby. Uber Green downtown. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. If you want to sleep here, Bevan, it's okay if you don't. There is a baby in the box. Alert. Baby in the box. Right there. Let's go. It's the bundle of joy card. Let's get all the colorless cards from the little baby. Okie dokie. The silent. Receive this blessing. Go. You know what I'm clicking. This is broken. Infinite. Infinite. Yeah, it's over. It's over for the Spire. We get a good card that exhausts and a reflex. Find prepared, find acro, win, run. That is my current plan. We'll see. Exposed is great. I mean, it's just like Trip. If the fights are fast, it's like better than Terror. Like, it's Terror plus. But I mean, it's only 2 vuln, but it's like Trip. A great card. Confirmed Knob in this game. There are things that are like the Gremlin Knob in this game, but there is not the Gremlin Knob. Unfortunately. All right, 1, 2, 3 fights. Remove. Can dodge this elite if we want. Double rest before the last elite. The Phantom. The Phantom, if we go infinite, is good, but the Phantom does put 3 wounds in your deck on turn 4, I think. So that is difficult if we get the wounds. So we do want to find some scaling damage to deal with that. Poison would be okay because we can stack it up after, and then it'll do good damage after they lose all their hits. Shivs are good because they're multi-hits to remove the little buffers. So Silent probably has a good matchup against this boss, I would say. Nip. This is a nib. It. The pen nib enemy. Draw is very awkward here. And as a terrible byproduct of this terrible draw, I'm taking like 2 damage. Leading Strike is very good into the boss. I'll click it. I don't think it's great. I don't. I actually think it's kind of bad. Maybe I shouldn't have even taken it. This thing does hit you hard after a few turns, so I'm gonna trade this 1 HP to do some damage. Because once they get this buff, they actually hit you kind of hard. You get 7 strength. That's quite a bit. Yeah, it's possible that you skip there, considering that we're like very close to being infinite. Might be my A20 brain, A20 Spire 1 brain, clicking this because it's like, oh, you need a damage card to kill Knob. But that's not exactly always the case in this game. It's different. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Leading strike. All right. Getting me lethal there. Let's go. You said it wouldn't disappoint. I think you might be right. Acro card's still good. Still good? Oh, good? That is an understatement. The century. Weakness kind of broken. I've never clicked this card before, but it seems pretty good. Yeah, anything about X4? The most information we have is that it's likely that the boss is the Architect, because the Architect kills you when you beat Act 3, the same way that the Heart does in Spire 1. But yeah, I think taking another weakness is good, and this is some AoE damage. Not good AoE damage, but some. Speaking of good AoE damage... I want, like, all of these. Do I just take them all? I don't know if I quite have the discard. Yeah, what is that top row? Like, click all of these, right? Maybe we do Acro Flick Flack. Would like to remove, though. Maybe we take a Dagger Throw, then. Now we have 2 slide cards in our deck. 2 Acros should be fine. Yeah, Parasol would be good here. Parasol would be really, really good here. Of course it would be good here. It's always good. Untouchable. We have 1, 2, 3 discards and 1, 2 slides. Take Untouchable. Blanc. Heal 10 is good. Or we could lose 9 max HP to get 2 random upgrades. I kind of like that. I don't even care what it hits. Yeah, those are solid. I think I like that. I think click twice there is the current vibe for me. Follow through upgrades outstanding. 2 weak. AoE 2 AoE weak. Silent like loves that. Curious about if I can take this elite. I think I can. This energy pod is kind of good in this fight. What's kind of fun here is that fly cards count as card plays for this enemy, which is pretty funny. We dead. We're dead. We're dead. Okay, kind of bad draw, I would say. Kind of bad. Taking 3 damage. Unplayably awful hand. Okay, we are drawing really poorly in that we bottom decked our acro, but like, this is fine. You also eat burst stacks. Sometimes that's a good thing. All right, if I can't kill this turn, it's very bad. The Gremlin Horn. Let's go. The Gremlin Horn. I love gremlins. Goodbye, baby. This baby's coming. All right. I could see a rest here. I could see an acro upgrade. I don't really need the neutralize upgrade so much. Could see a reflex upgrade. This upgrade's not the number of shivs, but the number of upgraded shivs. So yeah, I could see a rest here. No, I don't rest here. Hidden daggers? Yeah, it's pretty good here, I think. I want to find a card called Tactician right now. In my opinion, that would be good. Choose a card to transform. Yeah. 9 HP is a pretty steep cost, but yes, I would like to transform a card. Blur is great. Remove all artifact. Should have played the follow through there earlier. This character's unreal. This character's unreal. Oh my god. This character's crazy. The level of draw I have in my deck already, and like free output. That's crazy. Sly, it activates the card when you discard it. So it's like, doesn't cost energy if you have good discard. Doesn't have concentrate. Concentrate would be so crazy. Concentrate would be insane in this game. This is kind of like concentrate, but not, obviously. Coward, the coward's rest. The bird. 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 Could see using a drop pot next turn potentially. I could definitely see using a drop pot here. I mean, I'm only taking 4, so do I really need to do it? And next turn is always good. I use this, I discard these 2, and like, I don't know. A pretty good draw pot, right? You see what I did in a turn with the draw pot. Oh, it also gives me 3 strength. With this. Which is pretty crazy. Wow. No Sly hits that turn. They're dead next turn. Maybe not always dead. Dead enough of time. Okay. I do have to say I don't mind that card being added to my deck. I would have to say that that card is a good card to put into my deck. Act 1 strategy? No, it's a silent all strategy. Click on the Sly because it is just so much output for no energy cost and synergizes with cards you already want to take. I think they need to remove well-laid plans from silent. I think that would also help some things. It would make the Sly more risky, but like having access to this Sly stuff and well-laid plans feels a little overwhelming in terms of strength sometimes. I don't know. I just think it's too strong at the moment. Something's got to go. Part of it's got to go. Make it a rare. That would help too. That could help. Yeah, this card says calculated cap on it. Yeah. A lot of the discards, like, you're right. They're all commons, right? You've got Dagger Throw is a common. Flick Flack is a common. Ricochet, which isn't crazy good, is a common, but it's still pretty good. Prepared is a common. Acro is a common. Acro should be uncommon in this game. And Untouchable as well is a common. So the common pool on Silent just like goes infinite. And in early acts, in pre-release builds, I saw Reflex being a common. That is good that has changed. You make this a card a common and you have some serious problems. Because then you have Reflex Prepared both as commons, and those is all you need. Yeah. Deck is broken. If you've learned anything, it means you will die. But we do have like 2 relics that help us in Act 2. We have potions. And we're broken. So what do we upgrade here? Count Gamble is a good upgrade to make it retain. Expose makes 3 vol, and that's pretty solid. Reflex doesn't really need to upgrade yet. I'm just going to coward it and rest. Nerf Hackers draw by 1. And remove Prepared or something, because like Prepared's too good, right? If you do that. Maybe I should have taken 1 damage there for the puzzle. Not maybe, I should have. So let's do it now. Tactician? Yep. Functionally unchanged. In fact, it is probably better. It's pretty much the same card. I'd Foam Pot this fight. Now they gains 2 strength, and then they repeat the pattern. Just speed potted that too. I just hope my damage is good enough here. This is getting a little scary. I'm surprised that the enemy is not like dying. I can definitely see losing here still. Even though they're permanently weak. You just have like 6 wounds in our deck. Yeah, you can just die next turn. Okay, maybe we can't. Yeah. Maybe they're actually just a joke. But the wounds are bad. That's definitely the truth. Weakness. I know weakness is crazy, but my damage output is just too weak right now. I do get 3 temp strength with this trinket. I should have like considered that. mean, it's still, for the turn that we're on, this is not that much damage. I should try to not lose here. I don't like where this is going right now. I don't like where this is going right now. I mean, after this, we get 2 turns so they don't hit me, right? So are we actually in any danger? We get like a turn and then another turn to kill them. It's true. The danger is that we don't have enough damage in our draw pile. What about Speed Pot, Blur, Leading Strike? That'll do another like 14, 10 plus 7 damage, 17 damage. We do 17, they go to 29, and then I have to do 29 in the next 2 turns. We have 7 plus 8, 15 plus 9. Yeah, I mean, that's still close. I think that is the play, though. But with 9 wounds in our deck, this is not good. Yeah, with the reflex draw here, that is not good. Maybe we can just block next turn. What is that number? This is turn like 11 or 12 or something, and they're doing 10 damage. What? Please try harder. Can still die. Can still die if I draw no damage next turn. I can still die. Apparently I suck at silent. And it's so close, too. He put the wounds in my hand. I think if I remembered the trinket and used the Vuln Pot on a better turn with the temporary strength, I would have killed. Shouldn't have taunted. It's true. I got owned. I got owned. The wounds were kind of brutal. The damage output, yeah. Act 1 bosses can be tough. Goodbye, Silent. Okay, now I can change the title. We're not streaking anymore. We're having fun. I do want to get the 5 rotation, but not right now. All right, we're going for fun, crazy combos. Is the vibe right now. Multiplayer at some point. I need to get a fun group together and do some good stuff. The Regent. The Regent. Transform, one strike, and defend. It's funny how I've clicked this option 3 times in a row. It's very funny how I click this option a million times. Okay. Glimmer, Cosmic Indifference, Kingly, Kick, Kingly Punch. Come to me. I want to click those cards because they seem funny. They seem very funny. They seem funny. Glimmer, yeah. Acrobatics, welcome back. Yeah, we're going for the Kingly build. Ms. Gorbachev, thank you for the 2 months. All right, early shop is okay. Early shop's not always necessary though, but I do just not want to hit too many hard pools. I want to, only hit like 3 and a little more hallway fights. All these paths are kind of tough, I would say. Definitely hard paths because any elite we want to fight, we're going to fight more than 3 easy pool hallways, because if we fight 3, then the 4th and onwards hallways in Act 1 will be harder, and they are much harder, sometimes on par with the elites. So we do need to get strong fast. We didn't improve our damage. We improved our block. Maybe we did improve our damage because we draw into our falling star a little bit more often. Weaken them. Weaken them. Take no damage. Having access to weak and vuln in your starter deck is really powerful. Very powerful. GG? GG? What does a9 do? Deadly enemies. Makes enemies do more damage and sometimes have stronger buffs on them. Enemy stronger, player weaker? Yes. Yes. Because if you can just truly break the game, it doesn't matter how strong the enemies are. Maybe they need more things that punish the player for playing cards. Which people don't like, but we need a time meter in this game. You slap time meter as a Act 3 boss, and this game is actually suddenly very balanced. I think that changes a lot. You give a boss beat of death. Yeah, you could give the doorman beat of death. That could be fun. 90% of builds break? No, they don't. They just get worse. The queen is okay there. Builds require infinite card spam. So make it so your infinite card spam is strong enough to beat the boss. Do that. You can do that. It's possible. The time meter does that. The BS in time meter was not the card limit, really. The BS in time meter is the drawdown and the slimes. And then Vuln Weak Frail is also brutal. And the randomness in the pattern is also brutal. Those are what's hard in time meter. Is that he can just suddenly hit you for 32 on turn 1 and make you -2 draw in the next 2 turns, which is just too much. And then minus another 2 draw in your next deck cycle. That is the time meter. That is the problem with time meter. Edit on to Act 4. That would be okay too. Make it so it punishes it for the hardcore players. That would be fine. But I think people need to be limited a little bit more. Limitations breed creativity. It's true. You need to be limited a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe a lot. You need limitations. All right, Guiding Star versus Shining Strike. This is 8 damage, 2 stars, but we don't have any star payoff yet, so whatever. I take Guiding Star because the numbers are big. And I need a star spender card right now. We need a knob equivalent in Act 1, something like that. Definitely. A win with every card yet? No. Not even close. I wouldn't even say I'm close. I'm gonna take this 3 damage. Three damage so that I can kill that one is probably worth it. Maybe not. Felt worth it. Does decrease their damage by 3? Ow. Yeah, I haven't even picked every card yet. Oh, that's 8. Why did I think that block card blocked for 8? I didn't need to double up on that damage then. Cure All is a very good potion. It says gain energy, draw 2 card. Furnace and Nalaga, let's do that. A little slow, but having 1 forge card for the boss is probably nice. Royal Gamble's a very good card, though. Yeah, maybe we do just Royal Gamble it up. You can do Venerate, Gamble, and then you have the stars to play all the cards you want. Yeah, okay. I think it's too good. Ow. Don't attack this turn. Really need this Venerate Plus, don't I? Number on that is so good, though. This is not ideal. I love taking chip damage. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Royal Gamble not been good. Not been good here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Kingly Punch deck. Punch, punch, punch. All right, rats. Rats. Oh, rats. Where is my Venerate? Where is my Kingly Launch? What is going on here? This is doing okay. What makes it better than Rampage? It does more damage. The big reason is it doesn't actually say 8. Because look at the number in my hand. That doesn't say 8, does it? They're summoning a rat. I don't like that. Wait, I had to... What am I doing? I have the kill on this one, but not the other one. What in the world am I doing right now? I'm throwing is what I'm doing. Oh my god. Yeah, but watch this. Still throwing. I'm still throwing. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just resting. It's okay. Like, actually, what am I doing right now? Well, that was bad. Maybe the worst fight I've ever played in my life. Devastate. Big number. I'm gonna take more stars despite my maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, we actually get to gamble. Let's go. The ship, it's so haunted. So yeah, it wounds you, then it debuffs you, this fight. This is terrifying. Yeah, you see what I mean about hard pools? I take the 3 easy pools. Oh, well, I got to fight in this question mark. That's why things went so poorly. Is I had an extra hard pool. There's a 10% chance to happen. In the first one. Yeah, like now we just have to rest. This guy's so cool. I like this guy. We're dead? We're not dead. Not yet. Yeah, the hard pools are the real elites. The hard pools are the real elites. Do you go after this guy first? I think you do. Deck spot helps there. Yeah, we have the kill. This only gets us to 4 stars, which doesn't do that. Oh, I also don't have any energy. Ow, jeez. Yeah, like we're taking a lot of damage here, but still like not as much as the hard pulls. No, I mean, maybe it's comparable. So 18 plus 7 is not 21 plus 7. Interesting. I mean, still to play. Yeah, okay, Kingly Punch is just like not that good. I don't think it's that bad, but it's not that good. Yeah, they're starting to multi-hit with their strength, and that's pretty tough. Dexpot put in some work here. That is for sure. Wow. Certainly a hand. Yeah, this whole star economy is not working out for me right now. Didn't find any AoE yet. So this is it's really tough. 11 plus 12. We got this. Particle Wall. Particle Wall is a good block card. I definitely agree there. I think this thing's multi-hitting next turn, so I cannot afford for it to not be dead. I'm right. How am I right? That's crazy. We survived to live another day. More star cost cards. A little scary. If I don't get the Royal Gamble early with the Venerate, it just like opens up bad draw orders, which is bad. Do like the energy from it though. I gotta admit, I do. Yeah, I see more and more why Glow is just so good. A Glow would be so good. The Rigo Pillow, just in time. Thank you for the 15 HP. That's very good. It's better than very good. It's really good. Aim to kill the Toadpole next turn. Pillow is S tier. It's definitely really good in this game. And an outperformer compared to Spire 1 for sure. Yeah, the king deserves the Rigo Pillow. I agree. Wait, this thing only has 2? This thing only has 2? 2 ritual? Wow, you suck. All right, we need some damage scaling stuff for the Laga. Kingly Punch is not enough, right? Bombardment would be outstanding. Bombardment would be outstanding. Pillow is 15 every time I rest, and I think you can get away with resting in this game a lot and need to rest a lot. Drill with no energy generation. No, thank you. Is Summon Forth the right play? Doesn't fit with anything we're doing. Does not fit with anything we're doing. But it is scaling damage, which is nice to have. And Kingly Punch, I really don't think is enough. Gather Light I like, Orbit I like, Rigo Warpaint I like, Hand of Greed I like. Prep Time? No. Prep Time with the Drill. If I had energy generation. That's how we beat Laga. You click this thing, you build up 200 vigor and drill them. Too bad. Too bad. It's crazy that I just like really want to click Warpaint. I mean, I don't think it's that crazy. Any skill upgrade is really good here. Right? They're just all so good. Even just defense are great. Great upgrades. This one, it's really good. First time you spend a star, each turn gain 1 strength. Add 10 more. I think they'll add 5 more. I hope they'll add 5 more. All right, are we dead? Let's not spend our stars. So yeah, we can only play 1 skill a turn in this fight. That's a little scary. And we're bad at AoE. This fog is so living. I always forget. I always forget. I always forget. It's like the only thing this thing does. Okay, it's half of what this thing does. And I always forget. But like also look at my hand. I'm getting fogged on here. Good thing these things only have 12 HP. Yeah, this is not very fog champ right now. Alright, Kingly Punch got me. Kingly Punch got me. This makes 2-star. I do 12 damage. I do 20 damage. And thankfully, the little bomb guys do not go explode. Charge is a card that I click when I see it because it is draw neutral 14 damage. It is draw neutral 14 damage for 1 energy and remove 2 cards from your deck. It's ridiculously good. It's ridiculously good. It's absurdly good. 12 plus 11 does not kill any of them. That is extremely sad. Yeah, for some reason it says 2. It only needs to say 1 and to be a good card. Or the damage numbers could be lower, or they could not draw. One part of that needs to be changed for it to be like a reasonably balanced card. Helps me scout the Kingly Punch too, which is fun. I don't like this hand too much. Yeah, no Beat of Death or Time Meter. It's even fine in the bees fight because like the attacks draw. 1 upgrade to 2, that might still be too crazy of an upgrade. 1 upgrade to 2 if it did 5 damage or 4 damage or something. If they still drew. Because you don't want it to be a 7 damage upgrade. You don't want it to be a 7 damage plus 1 card draw upgrade. That's too strong of an upgrade between the unupgraded and upgraded versions. This thing frails you. Pretty bad at this fight, I think. Ow. We're bad at this fight. Character has some combo pieces that are really good. This thing not only gets your combo pieces in play, but net 0 energy and gain a star. It says Runic Pyramid on it. And there you go, Regal Pillow, busted. I'd be 30 HP lower without it, and I'd be terrified. Or maybe I'd just be straight up dead. Resting way better. It is not just you. Maybe we don't put that on top. Maybe we put strike on top and then charge. Or maybe we do this so we can summon forth. All right, our block is a little suspicious in this fight. I think we're gonna be fine. Retaining these strikes is not good. Let's get scary reasonably soon. Okay, it doesn't really. I kind of lied about that getting scary business. We're like so broken. I'm not going to give up the 30 damage, though. Could do the mid there, too. The retain. I'm going to do blade in the summon forth, so I don't have to redraw it, and then it's in my hand. Ow. At least I have HP. And some access to weakness. Okay, Cloak of Stars is broken. Charge is broken. Beautiful. Clean stuff. And yeah, if I don't have the Regal Pillow, I do die there. So good things happened there. Good things happened. Royalties gives me money. 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 Money, money. All right, I do need to try to get the infinite gold to happen at least once before it gets removed from the game. So I do think about that. I don't want to introduce more bad draw orders with this card. I mean, I guess I do with royalties. Need magnetism? There are many other options other than magnetism, and this was my problem. I did it in my Regent tier list. I talked about it a little bit. Is anything that generates colorless cards can generate infinite gold once you get the gold generation card. And yeah, you've got the magnetism card, the Royal Road, the Rainbow Road, Spectrum Shift does it. And then this card does it, makes a random colorless card. And there's another skill that does it. This guy makes colorless cards. So those three cards can make colorless cards and make Hidden Gem, which can give you infinite replays on the gold. So we can try to get that this run. It can happen. Enchant a card with Clone. I don't think we have a card we want to do that on. Unfortunately. Extra draw every turn is really good here, right? The relaxes are also okay. 15 block next turn, draw 2 and 2 energy. So it's net cost of only 1 energy and a net draw of positive, and it gives you 15 block also. Maybe it's kind of broken, but they can maybe break up your combo pieces. Maybe they can help your combo pieces because it draws. So yeah, maybe the horn's good. Maybe the relaxes are kind of good. Draw an extra card every turn. It is really good though. Let's just do it. Clone Kingly Punch for the Kingly Punch build. Yeah, the clone does not seem good here. Not at all. There's no card I want to clone. I have a hidden gem in my hand, in my deck. Yeah, hello. That would be funny. Oh yeah, do they like not attack next turn? I think I missed that. Put a block card on top, didn't I? Not a big deal. Should have retained more stuff there, I think. All is good. All is good. All is good. Get stunned, nerd. Looking for cards that don't block in the draw pile and don't draw. So that this has a more likely chance of drawing into block. Would you look at that? If I didn't do it, I would not draw into this card and I would take bonus damage. Instead, I gamed out of my mind and saved 8 HP. Let's go. Take another one of these. Child of the Stars. Being strategic? Yeah, of course. And divining the future. Alchemize, another evil card. Yeah, alchemize the evil card to fit with the evil character. Quasar. There you go. There you go. All right. If there's a fight that we can stall and we can exhaust down with charge, we can get rid of all of our cards except for a few good ones. We can pretty easily go infinite gold here. Like this fight we can go infinite gold. Let me look up the Nectar Bullbug. This might be it. We might get it here. Exclamation point reference. Let's look up the Bullbugs. We can also stall the rock one potentially. Let me bring it up so you guys can see. We're looking for the Bullbug Nectar. What do? They gain 15 strength eventually. Yeah, let's not let that happen. Starts with Thrash buff, then uses Thrash every turn. So let's not let that happen. Because the rock just does 15 every turn, which is less than 15 plus 3, and it'll be stunned every other turn. Yeah, this fight... This Bullbug is very imbalanced enemy right there. This is a really good block pot. Wait, I need to actually, like, kill the nectar one though. Which shouldn't be too hard. I guess I will have enough stars next turn to play gamble. No, I won't. No, I won't. I lied. Wait, why did I play that? That's fine. We do need to make sure we don't kill it. With our minions. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Money, 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 money. Yeah, but I can't like really exhaust more because the charge will kill. There's no reason to exhaust more cards. I mean, I can exhaust one more down. Oh. Well, that works, too. I mean... Yeah, this is way too easy to do. This is, like, so easy to do. Especially in this fight. Why is royalties not being played? Oh, you recognize your name. You know why. You know why. Wait, I didn't full block. I'm stupid. I just assumed I was full blocking. I'm stupid. We don't have attacks in our deck anymore. We don't have attacks in our deck anymore. And we do now. Card retains. You can skip Quasar? Oh, can you? Well, then I'll just do that. I'm just used to you not being able to because Discovery, you can't. This is so easy to stall, too. This fight is, like, trivially easy to stall. Skip. Why is the skip button there? That's insane. There we go. Why? Because I need the devs to see this, and I need this to be fixed next week. And it might be gone tomorrow. It might genuinely be gone tomorrow. Wait, I don't even... Nah, I want to have 2 of them. Let's see what stars I'll make. Yeah, nuke this thing out of the game. I don't know if there's a good way to, like, fully balance it. Well, there you go. I just made 30 gold, at least. Yeah, I know. Like, we tried infinite gold for years. I haven't had it in a real run in Spire 1 in 9,000 hours. But I have it right now. In this game. I wanted to hit Quasar. Getting Courier is the hard part. Yeah, getting Courier is the real hard part. Oh my god. Get weakened. We rich yet? Not quite. Not quite. And also, how much money is enough? How much money is enough? And if we can get 2 hidden gems, we can start, like, you know, exponentially scaling. So it shouldn't take too long after that. Oh my god. Yeah, why doesn't hidden gem exhaust? It's a problem. I don't think that actually fixes everything, but it fixes some of it. It fixes some of it. There's the second one. Yeah, if you remove the exhaust from hidden gem, it still works. It just takes longer, so you got a different problem. One royalties? Yeah, how many times can I play that card? I mean... Amid. Retain your hand for 3 turns. Wait, do we want this? No, you have to transform. Let's not do that. Hidden gem can hit hidden gem. You are correct about that. Hasn't done it yet. Thinking ahead was good. It's all right, yeah. Replay 6 on a defend. What is this nonsense? What should they do to fix this? Remove some cards. Oh, I messed that up. Just like get rid of some of these cards. How many stars? I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough stars. I don't think we do. Hidden gem from generation. But there's like, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Doesn't need to be in the game. Multiplaying a card is just, it's just a problem. It's too easy for it to become a problem. It's a fun card, but like it's too easy for it to become a problem. Way too easy. Invisible. Thank you for 11 months. Yeah, exactly. Old Echo Form, right? Old Echo Form gave replay X times, and that was overwhelming. And then they changed it to be the first X cards. And I don't know if there's a way to fix this in that way. I don't know if there's a way to do it. Yeah, you could make it give a card replay that doesn't have replay. Maybe that's an easy way to do it. Master Planner OP, yeah, very, very easy to go infinite with Master Planner. All right, it says replay 4 now. This gets me a lot of gold already. If I can like fully exhaust the entire deck though, then we're very happy. Then we can just have the royalties and we can just like, you know, mash it. We will eventually. Skip on discovery? I don't know. Takes so long to play cards. My god, replay 16. Oh no. Is there a fast mode? Is there a fast mode? I need to take a break. Yeah, we're gonna be here another hour. Get ready. Get ready for this. Okay, we got replay 8 on that one. Instant on console? No. Oh, wait. Instant makes the game go quick, like no animations? No, that's cheating. That's cheating. I'm sorry, that's cheating. I cannot abide by this. It's still going. It's so good. All right, what I'm looking for now is just purity. The Gambit. Yeah, maybe don't. Royalties? No, we gotta scale first. We gotta exhaust first, and then it'll be easy. I do think this is funny. I should stop playing the Equilibrium, I think. I want to draw through the deck. I could have done that better. This is not good. There's 99 the stars cap. Yeah, we can probably hit it. Do we want to know? I think I want to know. Takes a while, but you know, at a certain point, I'm gonna get a big number, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break and see if I'm back in time for the cards to be finished playing. That's what I'm gonna do. This thing's only at replay 20. This thing's at replay 16. That's my current plan. I don't think we want another hidden gem. Panache. Oh my god. Don't exhaust royalties. I don't think I need to add replay to these cards, though. I shouldn't be playing this even. The cards in my draw pile do not need replay. Need purity. It's the only one we need. We're really close. We're really close. Like one more purity and we can set it up really, really consistently. In your draw pile, this card. Gold axe. I have to see. I might have to see. After we get the money, let's do it. After we get the money, I'll click on one. It's gonna say like 6,000 damage. It's beautiful. Automation might be worth playing though, right? Could see it. Getting unlucky, it's hitting not hidden gem a lot. Now we actually could have made it happen. We only have 11 cards in the actual deck. So we need just like one more exhaust. Gold X is so funny. Oh. All right. Replay 26. Maybe I shouldn't have played that. One more exhaust. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. Come on, how many gold axes can I get before a purity? Oh, the gold axe is so funny. What's going on here? Okay, this actually works. No, we actually don't need any more. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and the Twitch ads are going. I'll be... It's still going. much gold do we need? How much gold do we actually need? To like, I don't know. How much do we need? I probably shouldn't even click this, right? What am I doing? If I can get a war cry, it's good. Saves me a lot of time. You know what I mean by war cry, the thinking ahead card. Right. This only has replay 6 right now, but we need to stack the hidden gems first. I mean, do we? I don't know. Soft locking? Yeah, you're right. I could. If I get rid of Quasar, I don't have any damage in my deck. Now if I want to block, I have to like waste so much time. I should just get a block card that I can put into my hand. I know we want this one. Plated armor power, it decays in this game. The Gambit. I mean, I'm not taking damage here. If I take damage, might as well never play this game again. How are we doing today? How we doing? German food, let's go. Balatro level of breaking the game, for sure. We're looking for thinking ahead here, and prepared is not prepared. Purity is okay as well. Being very unlucky, I would say. As far as these go, very unlucky. I also think I might just take a random block card here. Loki cooked by a physics test? Which one? Oh god. What kind of physics test? Physics is hard. Physics tests are hard unless the professor makes them easy. A lot of my college physics tests were just problems that were on the homework. So they could be hard, but like the problems I had already worked, and I have a very good memory. I was pretty good at making it not be too tough. Wait. That is... What is going on here? Oh, this doesn't work. It kind of works. Fumbled Carnot engine. I love Carnot engine. I actually don't. I don't know. I know what the Carnot engine kind of is. You do a little adiabatic process and a little isothermal process, and then a little adiabatic process and a little isothermal process. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You must. In fact. Yeah, I need another prepared purity. The Carnot engine. Make it so, 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 make it so. Make it so. What in the Balatro? Yeah, this is nonsense. I want to get this nonsense happening before it's gone, right? This is getting changed in some way, so we gotta get this in before it's gone. Lore accurate impatience. I am getting impatient here. You know, my next year video. There it is. Purity, let's go. And I should take like a next like perfected defend that I see. I guess a normal equilibrium is fine too. Their ultimate defend does the job. This makes it easier to block. We do need still to make stars sometimes. I mean, we don't really need to make stars, but there's a chance that we run out. Low one, but a chance. Okay, there's actually not really a chance. Be like, we don't have to play the card. All right, I don't want to play this Glimmer, but like, I kind of have to. Maybe I should have played Quasar first and tried to get a thinking ahead. Oh yeah, we do need to see if 99 stars is a thing. I think you can bypass it. Someone said that in the patch notes they removed it. Does ultimate defend work with a power that improves defense? I don't know. That would be a good thing to know. It does Sorcerer Tricks? Good. That's cool to know. How many replays on royalties? Pretty much nothing. I'm just stacking the hidden gem. Probably don't need to anymore. Okay, watch it not actually work. Like, you can only get this once. This 30 gold. And also, is it gonna give me a separate icon in the end fight screen of 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30? This game does have a scroll bar, unlike Spire 1. It gives you a million 30s. Okay, that's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna have to click. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. We're about to crash the game. I hope. Yeah, I don't think we save any more time by stacking hidden gems anymore. Is an auto-clicker cheating? Yes. You must suffer carpal tunnel to get this money. It's just the cost. It's just the cost. Yeah, I don't need to play hidden gem anymore. I think 494 is enough. Something is telling me. Okay. Okay. Settle down. At least you can't generate Apo. Yeah, there we go. Let's try to find thinking ahead. And now they're gonna make me sit through to find more. Because I already got the thinking ahead. Come on. Gold axe. We do that once we get all the way there. Oh, it says 174 on it. I don't want to do that. That's honestly going to take longer than this glimmer. What do I do here? We do Quasar into like Master of Strategy or another one of these. Finesse kind of works. We can remove this hidden gem. All right, how much money is this? 550. So it's playing 550 times. So we're gonna get about 1,000. We're gonna get about 3,000 gold already from this. From a single go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Is 30,000? Oh. Oh. Let's look at the paths. Oh no. The shops. This is gonna be so funny when I die. Next floor. Oh god, the paths are not easy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not making it. This is scary. 500? It's playing Hidden Gem 500 times. And Hidden Gem applies replay twice each time. So that's why it multiplies. Still have Quasar? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're only halfway through this royalties. This is too many plays. Okay, I'm just gonna get the 30,000 gold. I think 30,000 is enough. We don't need to go more. We don't need to go anymore. Can I leave feedback? Yes! If it just like couldn't apply replay to a card that already has replay, it would be okay. And then you could also, I mean, there you want some meta scaling in the game. It's like kind of fun sometimes. To a point. Reaper had a cap? What do you mean? Like, do you mean Spire 1 Reaper? Yeah, having meta scaling is more fun than having Hidden Gem, but you can just make it only apply to cards that don't have replay on it already. Makes the wording a little bit less elegant. But it does work. Will this end? It's gonna go until replay is like a little bit above 1,000. That's when it's gonna end. Yeah. This is a lot better than Spire 1. It is, because this is like exponential. I mean, it takes time to play the cards, and the cards are played faster than in Spire 1. It's better than Spire 1. This I get to, you know, take a break every so often. It's much better than the Spire 1 Infinite Gold. But it's much easier to activate than the Spire 1 Infinite Gold. Like, a lot easier to activate, as you can see. You need, like, 1 of 3 cards that make colorless cards. And, the royalties. And those are all on the same character. So it's ridiculously easy to get. Like, I picked royalties being like, oh, we're gonna do this. And then we did it. It's over. No, I think even with Rat Courier, we're fine. It's over. For now. No, I have to play this to get money. And this is 1,000 times. This is being played 1,000 times. That we just watched was about 500 times. So this is going to be twice as long as the last time. It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. Just go to 2K. No thanks. I'm going to go refill my water. All right, guys. I'll be back. Make some money. Click the run ad button. Make some money. Be right back, gamers. It is definitely not going to be close to being over when I get back. BRB. Oh my god, perfect timing. I'm back. It's me, baby. This is what I bought with my gold. All my gold. It was worth it. It was worth it. All right, that was great timing. Now we need to make a gold axe because it's hilarious. At the end of combat, gain 33,270 gold. Only 3,000 cards played. Only 3,000 cards played. Good thing you cannot get Hand of Greed from this. Yeah, good thing. Good thing. Yeah, they really solved that. They really solved the problem there, didn't they? All right. I am going to die here, but we have one more crazy thing to happen. Oh, okay. Someone lied to me. They said that it would be 1,030,000 to pick up. That would have been funnier. 33,000 gold. All right, can I get 16 more gold? Can I get 16 more gold? Exactly. Yeah, we have 13337, but they're not in the right order. All right, I'm going to lose this run. Genuinely, I am going to lose this run. How do I get to a shop safely? Are we strong enough? This is intentional, and why courier is rare. I don't know. I need to survive this run. I guess I have like Regal Pillow. Can I beat the Knowledge Demon with this deck right now? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm scared. Left side has a lot of rests, but it also has a lot of elites. This side is just safer. Farm question marks. We might get a shop in there, but we need to beat the boss too. Do we beat the boss right now? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, then there are these two shops, but I have to go through this path, which is extremely scary, considering we don't really have AoE for the Centimillipede. We kind of die there a little bit. We have this AoE weak Bone Pot that can help. It's terrifying. I think we have a good shot at dying here before we get to go to a shop. And that will ruin everything. Oh my God, we're gonna die. I'm a doomer. Okay, I'm not gonna survive this. Goodbye, baby. I'm just terrified right now. I'm just terrified. Yeah, I'm happy to have made the gold. For sure. I don't think we want a third Indifference. I don't think we want a second Giggling Punch. I don't think we want these cards. Okay. We got a hard pull here. It's back. It's back. I don't think I'm getting these in play. Not a bad card. Yeah, none of the cards involved here are bad. They're all pretty good. That's why it's kind of hard. I need to, like, kill it. They scaling, so are we. Oh, I hate that. Really? Could have brought back like Cloak first or something. I'm not taking much here, but I'm taking a little. And every bit matters right now. And yeah, this thing that it resummons every single turn is kind of brutal. Might be playing this fight too slow right now. Scary, man. I haven't struggled with this fight before just because I've had the right decks for it. But this is like awful. Yeah, Act 1 has a similar fight. Thing's creepy too. Like, what is this thing? And why does it project like a thingy? Yeah, the Act 1 version that makes a thingy is not too hard. That makes an illusion like this. 40 damage. This is turn a million, but still. Yeah, Obscura, like camera Obscura, but like, what is it? What is it, actually? Is it a weird bird thing that's been corrupted? chicken. Yeah, is it a corrupted, like, a cultist that tried to become the awakened one and failed? Becomes this thing? I don't know how to deal with this thing. I kind of don't. How do I win from here? If I have to deal with it, like, both of them every single turn. And I've dealt no damage to it. Yeah, this is Vuln weak to everything. And why does this thing always attack? I'm gonna lose this gold. I'm going to lose this gold. Nothing to do this turn. Now Kingly Punch is killing it, which is really good. More gold. I don't think I need more gold. Forgive me for thinking that. But I don't think I need more gold. Wait, I forgot I need to kill this thing. What am I doing? Give me just enough. Have the blade in hand too. I think I need to use this to block better. Need some stars. Sovereign blade in hand. Down, 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 down. Sovereign blade in hand. Down, 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 down. Suki, get on it. That's a good one. That's a good Regent parody. Ripe for the pickings. Yeah, Second Wind might be a better fit for it, perhaps. God, I hate this. After everything, this is what the game does to us. After everything we did, 33,000 gold, and I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life to get to a shop. I'm gonna die to this boss too. I can't survive it. I think. Scaling damage is simply too low. Do I have lethal? No, the kingly punch is not in hand. Are we out yet? Are we out yet? I think... No. What is this? 38 times 1.5. 57 plus 26 times 1.5 is 39. It is 39, right? You can't energy? You mean I? I can't energy. This doesn't cost energy, it only costs stars. $17 gold. Come on. I wanted 16. Off by one error. I already have these cards in my deck. I mean, I rest here. No world where I don't do that. Again. Let's go. We go again. All right. What does the egg do? What does the bullbug egg do? It just attacks every turn. It hits for 7 and blocks for 7 every turn. The nectar buffs for 15 strength on turn 2. So by turn 3, we want to kill this thing. We have to. It's not really a negotiation here. Watch this. Oh, and it's 8 on higher ascension, I suppose. Minions. That's good. It doesn't fix everything, though. I have to use both of these attacks because I didn't draw my Falling Star. That really stinks. That really stinks. I think I have to use this. Does it make this kill? Because not only does it do that, but it full blocks the Bullbug here so that they're not attacking me next turn. Terrible hand. Bad. is so bad. Losing half my HP in a hallway fight. You love to see it. 17 plus 20 plus 7. Nope. Long Star was in my discard pile. I had it. Do I have the block in his hand? 6, 6, 12. 18. I do. Good block. I'm so scared. I am so scared. Potion is back. Oh my god. The slowest I've ever played this game in my life. Lost 20 HP in that fight. 23 in a hallway fight. And I don't really see how to survive the boss right now. Spear good here? Maybe. I think it's a terrible card, but I think it might be okay here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 star cost cards. So deal 16 whole damage. Whoa. Or sorry, 18 whole damage. Wow. It's not even good. I'm sorry. It's just not even good. The numbers are just low on the card. It's just bad. Probably died of the sleep. We'll see. Maybe too early to draw pot. We'll see. Don't hit him until it one-shots. It's a plan. It's a plan. I only have 3 energy this turn. It's not great. Just defend, indifference, converge. What do I bring back? Charge isn't really that good. Does he scale? He scales the number of dazed that he hits you with. Let's go and check the spreadsheet on this guy. See if his damage scales. Switches to gaining cycles through bees, spear, pheromone spit. After reaching 3 stacks of personal hive, he switches to gaining 2 strength when using spit. So the damage does not scale until he has 3 hive. Which is terrifying, but you know, it's an option. It's an option to consider. Oh, and it gains 1 strength. Okay, it gains 1 strength when it gains hive also. So it does scale damage a little bit before that. And yeah, unfortunately the damage is already high. And that's a lot. That's, yeah, it's a ×8 attack, so 1 strength is really, really bad. Are we really just going to these question marks? They might bail us out. I think they might. Whoa, that's not how it works in Spire 1 for multiple reasons. There's multiple reasons why I could not draw a daze there if in Spire 1. One reason is that in Spire 1, the daze would go after you play the attack. And the second is there's like an off by 1 error in Spire 1 where cards shuffled into your draw pile will never be directly on top of it. So I don't know, lucky there. Spire 2, better than Spire 1, confirmed. Ooh, I like this. This is very useful. So when am I going to deal damage to them, though? When am I going to deal damage to the enemy? It's a valid question. Oh! It hurts. It hurts. We just don't have the damage. We just don't have the damage in this deck. Oh my god. We have the block. We have the star generation. We just don't have the damage. Okay, next turn they are not attacking me. Next turn they are not attacking me. So what do we do? Quasar into something really good. Yeah, I hope so. Gain strength for how much gold you have. That would be good here. The bomb. I mean, guys, I think we got this. I think we're living. We do this next turn, we live, and then the bomb got us. Four times 8. Does this go to 3? 3 times 8. The bomb! The holy bomb of the ages. We can actually block a little bit better here. We can do defend, cosmic indifference. We don't need to play the blade. Oh, but we can. We can't block more than just those two. Or can we? No, because then... This 26 plus 40 is not enough. We need to get the Vone. So we can just bring this back. Here's what we do. But this blocks. This card blocks for 4. And then it also makes them Vone next turn. And then this does more than 33 damage. The bomb. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh my god. All right. If this question mark gives me a fight, I die. I might die. I very well might die if this question mark gives me a fight. I am losing it. I'm losing it. I'm really nervous. Permafrost is fine. Woo, we have 2 powers that we really like to get in play. Like, I'm actually like... I'm gonna faint. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 AoE. This boss is not AoE. I haven't seen this event. $52 gold, though. 52, though. Yeah, I don't want that curse. HP! HP! G Money! Thank you. G Money. Thank you for the money. 82 gold. I don't know. That's too rich for me. All right, I don't... Nah, we risk it. Okay, we can never get the box. Correct or incorrect? Can we? Do we get the box? You say it's impossible? Is that true? It looks possible here. But, like, I've heard that people have said that you cannot. But it looks like I can. Doesn't it? I trust. Potions! 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 Oh, Forge 15 for the boss. Forge 15 for the boss. Energy for 3 turns for the boss. Oh, yes. Chop. Wongo! 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 Do we have the money to pay Wongo here? I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery. Have a free parry in play every fight. Wongo. But yeah, this is 3 relics after 5 combats. That's too many. I mean, 1 common relic could be better than this, right? There's a chance. I got 80 Wongo points. With just 1920 more points, we will receive our exclusive Wongo Customer Appreciation Badge. Check this out. It's so good. This probably applies to like all your runs ever. So Spire 2 does have meta scaling. You do have meta progression in Slay the Spire 2. That's amazing. I love that. It's not even enough. Where's the courier? Where's the courier? Guys, I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint. This is too much. I'm not ready for this. The dragon fruit earlier. Yeah, it's good. It's extremely good here. We have aubergine to get an extra 10 and then our gold. But it's too bad that it's not. If it were clicky, 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 we go again, right? If it were clicky, 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 we go. Oh, the fish and the courier. Oh my god, the dragon fruit. I need to survive this run. I need to survive this run. Oh my god, I need to survive this run. So this card blocks a lot when I play it. It blocks for 4 because it's 2 costs, and it blocks for 6 because it's a power on the first hit. I'm also nervous because this is the most viewers I've ever had, which usually doesn't get me nervous, but the number is over 1,000. And when that number says bigger, it's scary. Armor ever good? It costs 3 energy. It's not not ideal. 3 cost is prohibitive. Zach Mag, thank you for the prime. I don't want to let you guys down. I don't want to let myself down. Either way, it is a legendary run. It is a legendary run despite, regardless of winning or losing here. And BC with the 5 gifts. Guava with the prime. You guys don't have to do this. Thank you, thank you. Nude Platypus, 5 months. Let's go, gamers. Thank you, thank you. We do have bonus energy pot, which is really good to get powers in play. I'm taking the spectrum shift. I don't think resonance is good enough. I do not. I do not. Joe, 5 gifties. Thank you, Joe, for everything. And gaming. And 5 gifties. Watching a tier list of cards that go infinite. Yeah, I can tell you that right now. You know, you don't need a tier list for that. It's called Glow. It's called Alignment. It's called Orbit. On Clad, it's called Bloodletting, which is not real infinite because you lose HP. It's called Spite. It's called any Vone card in coordination with Vicious Plus. And it's called Exhaust, stuff that exhausts down, all of those. On Silent, it's called Prepared. Acro. It's called Calc Gamble. This doesn't go infinite in this game, but it's still good. And Reflex Tactician on Silent. And a little bit of Master Planner as well. Those are your Silent Infinite enablers. On Defect, your Infinite enablers are the Recycle card to exhaust down. They are Fusion. They are Meteor Strike. I don't know how good those are in this game versus Inspire 1. They are actually something else that I found in a recent run is a Turbo Plus, preferably, and Compact Plus, preferably, because it draws 2 cards. The fuel. So those are infinite enablers on Defect. And then Necrobinder and infinite enablers are anything that makes souls. And Borrowed Time Plus, preferably. You don't die from Doom until you end your turn, and if you're infinite, the enemy dies. Dirge with Chemex is infinite on its own, if you can exhaust down. And then also just the cards that help you exhaust other cards on this character. Like Sculpting Strike, maybe this isn't the best thing to do, but there's other cards that exhaust down the deck, like Seance, this exhaust on your deck. I don't know what else. What else adds ethereal? But it's like those mainly, I think. Just not picking a lot of cards. Oh, Eidolon, yeah, you're right. Don't think about this one too much, but yeah, absolutely. I don't actually know what that word means. What does that word mean? The Greek word? Yeah, the common Sculpting Strike. Does it? Stop stalling? I can't. But I also just want to talk about the infinites. But yeah, those are the cards that go infinite. And see how it's on every character? Right? If I say those things in Spire 1, like, there are enablers, but, like, every character has a way to exhaust cards. Every single character has a way to exhaust the deck down. Defect maybe has the weakest. Defect only has one card that can exhaust other cards, which is the same as in Spire 1. But still. Oh, I guess Silent doesn't have a way to exhaust down, but Silent doesn't need it. Silent has a Master Planner. It is Greek. An Eidolon is a Greek term for a spirit image, phantom, or double of a living or dead person. That is a perfect name for a card on the character. That's very cool. All right. Another Convergence is probably okay. And a Spectrum Shift is okay, and a Remove Strike is okay. And I like my potions, and I don't like any of the other cards. And then I just rest. Is there an upgrade worth doing? Innate Tyranny is a good idea because it makes it innate. And this boss does not attack on turn 1. Greetings, check this out. Swap out Forge Pots. Okay, I don't have infinite gold. I have a lot, but I don't have infinite. Why didn't we stop earlier? I just, by the time I realized it was making enough, I was too late. I was in the middle of Hidden Gem playing one of the other Hidden Gems, realizing that it's like, oh, this is making like more than 10,000. Which is all you really need. Permafrost wasted on turn 1. That's kind of true. I think I might just upgrade the Child of the Stars. It's a pretty meaty upgrade. Helps me block, which is important. Yeah, I slowed down so much after that. I need to get to these shops, and I need to survive, and I need to get the courier. I'm probably okay now. I hope. We are going to gain like 3 max HP a fight with this. And yeah, if I can get Courier Fish, I can get infinite max HP as well. Which means I can't lose. I think this Devastate might be okay. It does the damage that Kingly Punch does on turn 1,000,000 very early, and then it blocks with my stars. Nah, it's not good enough. We move on. We move on. These potions are good for this fight. Maybe we take the Stardust then, right? If I'm going to spend 4 stars, this does 20 damage, which is similar to this, and I can use it as a star sink to block sometimes. But it's a little weird. Nah, it's not good. Let's go next. And then, yeah, we can rest for 13 HP. Do you think we're going to get more than 13 block out of this Child of the Stars in the fight? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Make Tyranny innate and take the draw down. Yes. Wiki Gotcha Pull. Is that clicking random on Wikipedia and seeing what you get? Did I missed some subs, didn't I, during the craziness? I'm looking at my Twitch stuff and I missed some subs. Nuggy Hime? I missed that. Prime for 3 months. Thank you. Woody with 10 million bits as well. 1,500 bits for real. And Unruly Frog, 2 months. Just too, it's too brain. I can't handle this. All right. I'm going to take a break. Good turn one. Powers in play. Good turn one. Good turn one. Powers in play and we make 1 star. I will be right back, gamers. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I will be right back, gamers. This is horrifying. Okay. I feel better now. Not all the way, but I feel better. Oh my god. This is a Vaku turn? Pretty much. Sip water. Hydrate. Okay. The royalties is funny because it is useless in terms of giving gold, but it does give an extra gold proc on the dragon fruit. So this says gain 1 max HP, which is hilarious. And yeah, we don't need to use a tincture quite yet, which is good. This thing's got 400 HP. We can pin the we can pin that command, I think. This boss is cool looking. Fortunately, we're using our permafrost here. I am the knowledge demon. Yeah, the knowledge demon is knowing that royalties and any colorless generation can make infinite gold. Infinite max HP. It doesn't make infinite instances of 30 gold. It's all stacked together, unfortunately. And do we take the drawdown now? Or is that stupid? I think we do. Cannot play the gamble. So we can just exhaust it. And I think we do. Let's look at the pattern for this boss. Let's look at the pattern for this boss. So it has a lot. Okay, so you choose first between Mind Rot or Sloth, Mind Rot or 6, Sloth or 7, Waste Away or 8. And it alternates between these things. When it ponders, let me see. What does it start with? Curse of Knowledge. So then it does it just alternate? What is the pattern? Cycles through Curse, Slap, Knowledge, Ponder until the curse has been used 3 times. Then it just goes Slap, Knowledge, Ponder. And yeah, the Sloth is you cannot play 3. That's when we cannot take. Waste Away, we might be ready to take 1 less energy by that point. But I don't know. And it heals 30 when it plays Ponder. And gains 2 strength. So it does 18, then 27. Draw turn every turn is bad. Yeah. I think we're okay though. Yeah, it only curses 3 times. 18, 9 times 3, and 13. And it gains 3 strength. My god. Why was there not just a raw defend in this hand? Yeah, I mean, you see here why the -1 draw is bad. Can I get rid of Summon Forth? I mean, I'm gonna summon because I have the King's Courage. But still. Yeah, if you really need to, you exhaust a minion strike. Obviously don't want to. I think we've got enough scaling to not want this Quasar. I mean, the Cloak of Stars isn't that good. The thing is that the Cloak of Stars blocks this turn. I can do Hidden Cache in a Cloak. Straw? Straw? See, I don't have, like, amazing block or anything. Bundle of Joy? Yeah, I haven't picked it yet. It doesn't feel very good. No real reason to use these potions, right? Unless we want to shuffle Venerate back in, which I don't. I just do Defend Double Converge. Next turn they're doing the hit. That gives them 2 strength. And then they're debuffing me again. I think we have a shot here. We have scaling. Yeah, Bundle of Joy is the best card art and the worst card in the game. Animation for the minion attacks and defends. Do they not quite have one yet? Definitely. The minion dive bomb has an effect. Forge Pot. This is not Forge Pot, but it is Forge Pot. This is Forge Pot. But this is also Forge Pot. Yeah, I'm ready for that Rainbow Road. I am ready. It's called the road. It's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. Yeah, I'm happy that I still don't need to use this energy pot. Yeah, look at potion called Blessing of the Forge. Looks inside, doesn't forge. Hopefully it is not a road that we go when we die. Hopefully. I could also use the energy to do the summon forth. Let's do that. Well, actually, I can use the energy next turn. I think I can. I think I can use an enormous amount of energy this turn. How am I blocking? Yeah, they don't actually do that much. The Sovereign Blade also blocks, right? These both block. And then do I want to summon forth to bring it back in hand so I don't have to redraw it? I would like to play Hidden Cache, though. So I might take a little damage to play this and make the stars. I mean, this also makes stars. A star making 3 more stars is about 6 more block. Okay. Convinced myself. Could also not play that and just play the stars. Oh, no. We have this. We're good. Gold Axe. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm a huge fan of the Golden Axe. Can we listen to Minecraft Take on Me? I don't think so. I don't think we should do that. I mean... Alright, next turn's gonna be really good. I think I feel comfortable now. This fight. Money, loot. Check it out. Come on, 7TV. Come on. Come on. 7TV is just not loading for me. I want to see these emotes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got new Spire 2 emotes. Oh, absolutely. I need these. Am I missing any other ones that they've made? Yes. Let me see if I can make the OBS chat also have it. It's not updating immediately in OBS. I think it will eventually. Okay, I think we have solved this fight. I do think we have. I mean, taking a decent amount of damage here, taking like 14, but I think we're going to be able to kill them before they debuff us again. They're just going to do this and then like the single hit, and then we have another like 2 turns to actually kill him. And like, yeah, our gold axe is doing, you know, 1,000,000 damage. I don't think we take any of these. Maybe Genesis is okay. This isn't the run with the musical box. Maybe we'll get Genesis and then we'll get musical box, but musical box isn't good here. Musical box is this relic from Vaku. Creates an ethereal copy of an attack. The first attack I play each turn. Not particularly good in this deck. Not especially good. But yeah, we do get 3 max HP a fight if we play the gold from this relic. So that should keep us healthy. Apps would be pretty good. Parasol would do literally nothing. But it's funny. But it is funny. I think Second Tyranny is an option. Those are apps. Those are apps. That helps us. Parasol, yeah. There's one double shot path. Is it safe? Not particularly. Dragon fruit, it doesn't do exactly what you'd hope. Yeah, 9 max HP, we get that back in 3 fights. It doesn't make infinite instances of gaining gold, unfortunately. Apps, extremely good. Apps with hidden gem. I don't actually have a hidden gem in my deck. Oh god, my max HP's gone. Okay, it's not. I don't know if I want to spend the stars now. This deck is not even good. Okay, maybe it is good. But, like, I could take so much here. Still have 1 energy. There we go. That was worth it. Orichalcum is nice. Why did I play that this turn when I can block with it next turn? Now I don't have apps. Why are they hitting me so hard? I don't think that's very nice. I'm so scared. No reason to be this scared, but I am. Mid. Do we want our happy flower on turn 1? Do we? I think so. Deck's really good at blocking. Not good at dealing damage. It is good at blocking. Please don't help me. Solid commons, but they already kind of are in my deck. And yeah, do we just want to get to one shop? I need to get the courier first. Attack with corrupted. That's funny, on like tyranny, or not on tyranny, what am I doing? On kingly punch. It's like funny. Get out of my deck, garbage. Sure. Courier in the shop. You literally cannot. Yeah, I mean, going to 2 shops would be great. I have to get through 2 more hallway fights, and then I get to a shop, and then I get a fight, and then I get an elite, and then I finally can rest. How doable is that? I mean, I think I'm good at the bosses. I don't think I need to risk the double fight. We have apps. We do have apps. These elites are terrifying with bad draw. I think we get owned from the knights, right? A little bit. Oh, it's not real. It's not real. I got baited. I got baited. I'm like, you can't get a shop, because I learned in the code I learned in the reference sheet that you cannot get a shop before a shop that is forced. If all the connecting nodes of a question mark after it are shops, you cannot get a shop in the question mark. So here you cannot get a shop in this one, but this is not a shop. Wait, I just bought the Snecko. I just bought the Snecko. Oh no. Save scum. I don't like to do that. These are good relics. Randomized star value? No. I messed this up so much. I'm gonna die. Maybe. Oh, I just bought finesse. I threw the run. I threw the run. I threw the run. We'll see. Yeah, this is awful. Finesse is not worse than defend. Come on. Blocks 1 less than defend and draws a card. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what to... I mean, I think we're okay on the first 2 turns. Because we have Happy Flower, Lantern, Candelabra. What is the worst card in the deck now? It's just defend. Cloak of Stars, is that worse than defend? Yeah, it could be. With the star in play, this blocks for 9. But it costs an extra star. I think you're right. I think it's worse than defend. Whoa. Doesn't roll the star cost? I hope not. Order. And now we have 3 energy a turn, which is very bad. Does it not count that if I play 5 cards or not? Did I play 5 cards? Where does it count the number of cards I play? Two cards to exhaust. So bad, man. I really did mess everything up, right? It's okay. It's okay that it happened, but I'm going to lose the run now. And I am too honorable to save scum. I can't. Too honorable to save scum. They're not connected? No. No. There's no more shops. There's zero chance of any more shops. I got scammed. I got scammed. I know. It's better to lose from my mistake. Chukot's cards block for 4. The Gambit. The Gambit. The Gambit. Events? Yeah, events. Look at the paths I'm on right now. It's over. I need to just abandon. I need to get out of here and just let it end. Oh. I know. I just got nervous. I got nervous. The viewer count was too much and I got nervous and the run was too hard. I think I'm just dead. Like, I'm gonna take this to redraw it potentially. I'm not gonna play it right now. Why do all the cards cost this much? It's just nonsense. Play it out. I know. It's okay. The run's gonna die, but it's okay. I made a mistake. I couldn't handle it. I could not handle it. Did I not put the Gambit on top? Oh, it's gonna play it. It's in the queue to be played. It got played. I need to kill the enemy. When is that gonna happen? What if he somehow won with Snecko? What if? The Gambit. The Gambit. Oh yeah, Mayhem actually does have synergy with put on top. Forgot about that. Well, there's some damage, isn't it? The Gambit. It's hilarious. My orbs, no! I don't need to kill the enemy right now. Don't doomer. Okay. No more doomering. Because if I do win this run, it's legendary. Did we even take damage? Yes. If we didn't take damage, we would have had upgraded card rewards. I'm good. I've taken like 1,000,000 breaks already. The Blade Snecko, it is funny. 10 skills gain 7 block. More setup relics. Lovely. Lovely. You just upgrade an app. Somewhat nice max HP. It's true. Can elite drop wing boots. Wing boots doesn't exist. Yeah, this money means nothing anymore, unfortunately. Like, it's gone. It's over. Wait, what's this? We just double tyranny every turn 1 because we have Lantern, and then we just have Snecko Eye. Because we just have Snecko Eye, we draw 7 cards a turn. Oh god. It does not affect turn 1. It does not affect turn 1. Let's go. He hasn't debuffed us yet. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Has anyone ever been so wrong in my life? It automatically has it. Okay, I'm wrong. I thought that this was debuff was that. I'm wrong. Has anyone ever been wrong in their life? Yeah, I have. Yeah, the icon's on the card. I can't see. I can't read. It's over. Your charge is pretty bad now. It's kind of sad to see how it's fallen. Where is the apparition? I'm only doing 17. Oh, but I'm frail? Did that happen? This thing is going hard now that I have Snecko. Every 2 cost or more card gains 4 extra block. It's very, very good now. Ow. I want to play this so much. I want to play this so much. All. The defect is getting us. -1 max HP. Yeah, we can handle it. A lot of the cards are not 0 cost anymore in the colorless pool. Definitely changes things. This is so bad. So sad. Good block. Damage is just way too low, man. It just doesn't work. The Gambit. The Gambit kind of worked last time. It was weirdly great, right? This thing doesn't hit for more than 50, and if I can draw it every turn, that's my block plan. Because don't I draw 7 cards a turn, and like, it kind of works. It kind of works. But I can do Gambit into Cosmic Indifference. I'm gonna mess up, aren't I? I'm gonna play a power, and it's gonna hit me, and I'm gonna die. But I said it out loud, so it's less likely to happen now. Oh wait, do I have the power in play? I have the power in play that puts it on top of my deck every turn. So I will always draw the Gambit every turn. So until they start doing more damage than I can block, I will always have it, right? First attacker skill is placed on the top of my draw pile. So if I play the Gambit first, I'll always draw it. The Gambit deck. The Gambit deck. That's hilarious. It really is. I messed that up. I messed that up. I messed that up. Did I exhaust Boulder? I did. Perhaps a mistake. They are starting to outscale it, which is kind of terrifying. I also don't make enough cards, right? I make 1 card a turn and I exhaust 2. So... what is our attack card? It's gone. A golden axe save us. I guess we can make another the Gambit, I suppose. This is... I might just die here. It's over. It's over. What a way to go. It wasn't even the Gambit that killed me. It was the tyranny. There is a lesson to be learned from this. Don't mix tyranny with greed. Good run. Oh my god. Well, special run. Gold gained 34,000. Golden God 31288. Snecko ruined things. Snecko ruined things. Yeah, they'll fix it next patch. I messed up. Pretty crazy too. Why people love Snecko? Because Snecko normally draws you 2 cards a turn. When Snecko doesn't draw 2 cards a turn, it's not good. And this deck also had a lot of 0 cost cards and high star cost cards. It makes it really bad. I think Snecko's garbage on this character. Snecko I, the real one. Oh my god. Does not change star cost. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of my just unfamiliarity with the game. Like, I just clicked. Mimo cat. What is the cat? Man. All right. Still got this number in the run history, right? A lone globehead zapped the regent. It all comes down to the damage was bad in this deck, is what it comes down to. And don't buy Snecko IE. Don't buy Snecko IE. Yeah, if I just played Rolling Boulder, I would have probably been fine. Parasoken Snecko, I don't think it works in the fake shop. I think it only works in the real shop, but I don't know. It's funny because I did get scammed. I did. I did get scammed by the fake merchant. I did. I did. A real, actual scam. The royal scam. That's a good one. The royal. All right, I'll be back, and then we'll play this run. Royal scam. See. Wait, is there a card called Glory? No, Act 3 is called Glory in this game, by the way. The name of Act 3 is called Glory. See the glory of the royal scam. Random rare and a remove. I know. It's incredible, right? I don't understand how the card names in this game have so many connections you can make to silly other things. Like, I don't get it. Every single card, like, you come up with a funny reference to something, even if it's not intended. It all works together. This is just a special game, I guess. It's just a special game, and maybe they're just geniuses and they come up with just amazing names for every single card and relic and act and everything. It's too good. It's so good. Yeah, fake Snecko gives you the confusion without the draw. Yeah, who is the architect of this? Either way, I'll be right back. I'll be RB. I will BRB. Because I need to take a break before I go. BRB. If I die, nah. That would be a fun thing to do, maybe. If you die, you downgrade Ascension. I don't lose runs. I don't lose runs. Yeah, I just did. I just lost the Silent and the Regent in a row. But yeah, Transform is ridiculously good on this character, ridiculously good in this game. Because the rare pool is gigantic, and especially on this character, the rare pool is absurdly good. There's like one brick, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, that's it. Maybe this doesn't do anything early. 0 losses on Silent doing the climb. GG. I'm gonna get that card, you know it. Yeah, definitely remove a strike. That is better than a strike. That's a better than a strike. Yeah, it's like the worst case scenario you have known Yao, because like you don't play strikes in this character because you just want to block until your unleash kills the enemy. Act 1 is rough. Act 1 is rough. I agree. Yeah, slice with synergy, immune to weak. You know, it's just a power crept slice. I'm surprised slice is still on the silent and unchanged. When you've got like flick flack that is the same thing but AoE. Pretty crazy. It's not the same thing but AoE, but you know what I mean. It's close. All right, let's. I need to play some fast runs and loosen up, because that run got me really height stressed. Yeah, all the Sly cards are common. I think that's the biggest problem with Sly, is that they're all common, mostly. Probably better to play the Unleash here. We're not actually taking damage. Osti's tanking for us. Yeah, Slice is a tepid glass of water card, and I love it for that. I love it for that. Okay, I spent too much time thinking about that card reward. I spent too much time thinking about it. It's not worth thinking about that. Bonk. Full play. I'm feeling better now. Debilitate doubles weakness, which is insane. Kind of need the upgraded Defy before this becomes good. But yeah, it's funny to have like cards that are like actually balanced next to cards that are not. I guess I think all three of these are like almost balanced. I don't know. Wow. Guess I'm getting in more shops later whether I want it or not. Okay, flatten kind of okay here. Yeah, this is fine if you don't have a common that gets you weak. But it also does Vaughn too. And the number is 3. Like 3 is a lot of turns on an unupgraded card. Flatten sounds fun. I don't know if I should, but it sounds fun to take like a cool sneaky strike kind of card here. Just because I have the poke. No, I want to build into the synergy because it's interesting. Spire 2 coming to mobile in 2 years, yeah. After they do full release. I don't expect any other ports until full release. I know, Flatten just seems fun. Deathbringer is definitely good here, though. I think we're 2 gold, 1 gold off of Deathbringer Flatten here. Yeah, I think mobile will be simple to port. At least, yeah, it's a Godot game, so it's very easy to port to mobile, I think. Right? Someone with more knowledge in the area. Correct me, but it should be easy. Like, someone might even be able to just make it happen, like, unofficially. Where you take your Spire files, you take your, like, Steam folder of Spire, and you run a program, and it makes it, like, an APK for Android. Oh, yeah, I don't think this game is optimized for touchscreen yet. I don't think it has touchscreen controls quite yet. So it would be tough. But you could connect a controller to your phone, which is, you know, not great, but is doable. Steam Link, you could just put controls on the screen too. Yeah. Yeah, it can probably be done relatively easily. All right, I really want to take this flatten, but like the Deathbringer is too good, I think. I think the Deathbringer is way too good here. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Anyone raid me? Knavegreed raided me, who was raided by Baelor. But that was hours ago. I just had a really crazy regen run, so a lot of people were in watching it, and then I died very sadly. Very sadly. Yeah, we're just popping off. Everyone is like, it's going well. Hey, there's the flatten that I wanted to click. Yeah, losing was bad though. I got nervous. Souls, upgrade the haunt or the soul production earlier. If you can make more souls, I would just do the souls. I would just do the souls. Souls are draw, which draw into the cards that make souls, which then draw back into the souls, which then draw into the card that makes souls. So I would prioritize that. I think haunt, the main, a big reason also is that haunt, the number is so big on it. And you make so many souls that I would, yeah. I think the number on haunt is so big, being 6 already, that you can definitely get away without upgrading it. All right, I don't exactly have the draw to like borrow time yet. Let's take the flatten. I really want to believe in it. I want to play this game the way I wish it were played, which is like picking a few attacks and synergies and stuff that are interesting, but not overpowered. Scourge, Doom, Sculpting Strike, Exhaust, add Ethereal. This would be good if I found a Banshee's Cry, the 33 damage AoE card that lowers its cost when you play ethereal cards. All right, do we want a Scourge? Yeah, Block and Soul is just going to be good passive damage once you get like the Haunt in play for that kind of deck. The Scourge is okay. It's a nice upgrade. The 2 draw is really nice. Transform a card in your deck. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That is better than a strike in every way. In every way. If I wanted to play the strike, I play this and it does more than twice as much damage. If I don't want to play it, it goes away. Beautiful. So do I upgrade this or just weakness? Probably just weakness, lol. Probably just weakness, lol. Okay, Defy, not Defy, but Deathbringer. I didn't even think about it when it happened, but this fight without Deathbringer is going to be bad. You could say it would be a Deathbringer of the run if I didn't have that card. See what I mean by like it's so easy to come up with like funny quips and connections in this game? Why are the card names like genius? Like I don't even have to think about this and I get like funny ideas. This will go down to like nothing if I do Deathbringer Debilitate. My only question right now is if I Blessing of the Forge. I think I don't need to. See, it goes from 5 times 4 to 2 times 4. Insane. It would have been good to get it killed that turn to Doom. Nah, they're still super weakened. $12 is not enough here. Interesting. Oh, Osty's got me. Ah, Deathbringer here is so bad. It's so bad, man. So bad to draw that here. Yeah, they died to Doom, and now we have this entire turn, which is good. These are the two that attack. 13 plus 6. Ow. Ow. We're doing okay. Could be better. But it's going okay. And there's Deathbringer. Still take 1,000,000 damage this turn, but there it is. Oh, God. Okay, at least we have Osty tanking these physical hits for us. Right side rest looks okay-ish. Let's try a second one. Is that a real thing? Yeah, we need to rest. Kusarigama, not especially good on this character or this deck. You play a lot of skills on this character, not a lot of attacks. Skipping Sikkim, I know, like I want to click Sikkim, right? But it's just not. I don't think it is. I just don't think it's the play. The huge worm. The massive worm. The mauler. Die. Fetch. Okay, that is the card that goes with the flatten very nicely. But this card says draw 1,000,000. And this card says deal 1,000,000 damage. Fetch also a little bit bad in this boss fight, where sometimes you play only one card a turn. Lethality, Reaper, Pen Nib. Reaper is a different card in this game than Spire 1, but yes. You're talking about the Scythe, is what you're talking about? Or is there a different card called Reaper? No, there's a card called Reap, right? Yeah, there's this card called Reap that's a common, which is also pretty good with lethality. Pen Nib. It's not Reaper, it's just Reap. I had a good run with this before. Really good run with lethality Reap. It was fun. It did big numbers. Lethality, Reap, Debilitate, Vone, and it did so much. And then yeah, there's Reaper Form, which is a good card too. Maybe even a great card. Let's take the fetch. It's like more fun and interesting. This fight is very scary. Why is this fight scary? Because they do a lot of damage and they bone you as well. This one vones you, the Flycanid. This one scales every turn, gets stronger every turn. And then this one vones you on this turn. Choosing my route. In this game right now, because the power level doesn't go, you don't need to get super duper strong. I don't really prioritize elites anymore. I just kind of prioritize survival a little bit more than I would Inspire 1. I want to go to question marks a lot. I want to rest a lot. Yeah, is it bad to pick a card after every fight? It's bad to always do anything in this game. Okay, that's not true. Maybe some things are kind of so broken you always pick them. But yeah, you want to skip if the card doesn't improve your deck. Now, evaluating that is not trivial, but if the card doesn't improve your deck, you don't pick it. Ow. Grave Blast, bring back card from discard pile. Don't do anything in this game. It's not worth it. Look at this, look at this, look at this. The dream. The flattened dream. Get flattened. Bird. Look at it go. Get birded on. Love it. Maybe I should have upgrade potted that hand. I would have like blocked a lot better along with everything else. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, you definitely can win with a gigantic deck. The power level you need in this game is not as massive. It's not crazy. So it's not to say you can't win picking a card every single floor. I've done that in Spire 1 even when where it might be worse. And it's fun. It's definitely fun. But if you start adding bad cards, yeah. Start picking bad cards, you know, things get a little worse, of course. All right, we do debilitate, defend. They're not really hitting me very hard. Where are the block cards? I didn't draw them. Ow. Okay, I should have drawn first. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Go crazy? I hope so. Yeah, you see why I should have potioned? Absolutely should have potioned, man. I left the relic. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I don't know why I do that more often in this game than in Spire 1. That's weird. I've done it once before, and I like never done that in Spire 1. So I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm a little I'm not like really tilted. I'm just more like fatigued from that. Like, I had a lot of anxiety about that defect, that rechant run, and it's just like, ugh. Now I'm like, the adrenaline and stuff. I'm crashing. It's okay. I mean, it's a great run. It was great content. And now it's over. This thing hits a little hard, even considering they're weakened. I'm surprised at how much damage they're doing here. Surprise. Sugar Viper raid. Debilitate's crazy. Let's go. Oh yeah, this thing only starts going crazy once you actually deal damage to it. I kind of forgot about that. So we can kind of just slow play this until then. We can keep weakness on. Bosses of Pokemon, yeah, they're like Xerneas a little bit. They're like Xerneas, they're like Ceremonial Beast in Elden Ring. Alright, let's go in, right? Once they get below 160, they get stunned. So we can just start hitting it right now. Yeah, so this boss tries to be a little bit like Champ. Similar to Weird Ear, a little bit like that too. Retain weakness, lock, and let's soul because we don't want to draw that next turn actually. And I think we're totally fine here. Remember, I can only play one card this turn. You see how crazy Debilitate is, right? Like it's Paper Crane in a card, pretty much. And now we win. Beautiful. Clean fight. Let's go. Oh, it still has the animation even though it died to Doom. It didn't get sucked. That's weird. That's a little weird. A10 currently is the highest. Transfigure. We don't exactly have crazy Transfigure target right now, do we? Make it happen? What, get this Neko Eye and then get the region card that gives me gold? Yeah, okay. Do we want to take Anger but block? It's pretty interesting to have Anger but block be a rare card, but honestly makes sense to me. Eidolon Infinite? No, not even close to it. Yeah, I think Undeath is good. I think block cards are really good on this character in general. Got Grave Blast for it. It's good to block in while we're playing our Deathbringers. Good to block in while they're dying to Doom. I really want to get the Prismatic Shard. I'm really disappointed that I just am not getting the Prismatic Shard in my runs. I'm just not getting it. The Prismatic Shard is not showing up. I want to see Ouroboros. I haven't seen Ouroboros at all today. My favorite ancient. I've only got these two. And I think I got Knob. Did I get a Darv today? I want to get Ouroboros because they're cool. And I want to get the Prisma, dude. I want to click that. I just want to click the Prismatic Gem. That's all I want. Prism is lower chance. It is. Why? Really? Why would they do that? Okay, what do I take here? Do we just take the flesh? Check the reference. Let's look at the reference. Where is it in the reference? Ancients? Okay, so option one is always... So this is how ancients work. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa. So Darv is just like Spire 1, where it's just random, you know? But now you look at the other ancients. 1 and 2 are always from this pool, and option 3 is always from this pool. Then this one is all just totally random. And then, yeah. So you always get after Act 1 with Ouroboros and upgrade either your card or your starter relic. This is pretty interesting. And then option 1 is these. There always will be on the top. These will always be in the middle. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, shrimp is lower odds, but I mean, I feel like I've seen shrimp constantly. This is probably to make boss rewards a little bit more consistent. Is the idea, I guess. Oh, okay. And then it's even more than that for the gem. And sea glass. So those are like, okay, but the sea glass is there too. So those are both prism levels of things. I think I have seen the sea glass, but not clicked it. You can add any number, which is crazy. And it's 5 common, 5 uncommon, and 5 rare. And then pale, you get flesh, horn, tears, claw, growth, tooth, wing, blood, eye, legion. Tanks is totally random. So it looks to me like the Act 3 ones are just random, and the Act 1 ones are not. And then, no, Vaku. Okay, Vaku's got some randomness. Some less randomness, I suppose. Vaku's got some weird stuff, so it makes some sense. Vaku will play up to 13 cards. Vaku will not play more than 13 cards. It will be targeted on the leftmost targetable enemy. And if it needs to select other cards, it will select as many cards starting from the leftmost selectable card. Cool. So if you have innate cards, it'll play them first. All right, what do I click? I think energy after the second turn is pretty solid here. I'm just gonna click it. Kind of scary paths. They force elites on me. That's scary. But I guess there's campfires on this path. Go up through here. Doom. Doom kind of destroys these guys. Still gonna hit this guy. Could use the thorns pod here. Watch this. Boss relic after turn 2, I get energy, so it's like a boss relic, a boss fight kind of card. It's got to be pretty tasty, right? Yeah, this one. I am wiped out by that run, that Regent run. I am wiped out. All right, front load energy makes sense with the backloaded energy of our boss relic, but Grave Warden is a card and it blocks and it is shrug it off. Beautiful draw on the flatten. Let's go. Yeah, Grave Warden is simply really good. All there is to it. The shrug that upgrades to a backflip. Really good. yeah, fights go on a long time, so this is way better than it would be in Spire 1. Like, this would be kind of just okay in Spire 1, but it's like kind of maybe broken in this game. I don't know. I don't have enough knowledge yet to know if it's really strong yet. Do you have enough draw for this invoke to be worth it? This is just outmaneuver with a little bonus from the Silent. And this character likes outmaneuver more than Silent did, honestly. Maybe not more than Silent would in this game. Silent would love outmaneuver. Silent's only got Tactician. You know, at least they were like a little smart, making energy a little difficult to come by on Silent in this game. This comes back whenever I play a 2-cost card. I wish the 2-cost card stuff were better. I mean, I do have 2 Deathbringers, and I like to play them, but like, it only does 4 damage. I think if you make Sikkim like Talk to the Hand, and just straight up call it Talk to the Hand, and make it whenever Aussie attacks this enemy, gain Summon, and you don't need to make the number big. You could make it 1 upgrade to 2, or 2 upgrade to 3 might be too much, but maybe even 2 to upgrade to 3 is fine. If it's Summon, at least you could make it block, and then the number could be bigger. But Summon being retained is like too strong. Does it like that's essentially that? It's what Aussie attacks, you get 2 block. Period. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, maybe you take that away, and then you have or rework that, and I don't know. There's so much you can do in this game. So much that can be changed. So much that like that doesn't actually really need to be changed. It's okay. Sikkim is probably okay sometimes. Yeah, Invoke doesn't really do anything unless I draw it on literally turn 1. Or do I have enough draw? Grave Wardens need upgrades for it. I think it's okay. A random Bower. I'm going to take 0-cost cards. I'm going to take a 0-cost card. Is this flaw not defect? Is this a different automaton? Is this defect's friend? Not defect? Or is it just a past defect? Oh, I just like... Yeah, I just get the card. I mean, I guess I picked it. I guess I picked the right-hand hand. Good card name. Wonderful card name. It's very, very good. Poor. You jolted by electricity. Scamper away feeling altered. Hopefully you can draw the Doom card. There it is. Look, right-hand hand. Quum. Deathbringer. There is a problem is I don't know how this is going to work right now. Content is missing? No, nothing like that. There is one boss that has unfinished visual design, and a few of them that feel like a little bit. Yeah, because they do their intent, and then the Doom is gone. So that's not good. Like, based on everything and how it should work, it should summon the eggs. Which is unfortunate. Unfinished, just the door. The door boss in Act 3. And I would definitely say that Act 1 feels more polished than Act 2, which feels more polished than Act 3. They probably had more data and time to balance Act 1, because they probably worked on them in that order, I would guess. Unfinished music, maybe? I could see there be updating the music a little bit in Doormaster. It used to be bugged, and they fixed it. Yeah, I think Act 3 elites are okay. At least 2 of them are. The Soul Nexus is a little too boring. It just hits you. The balance on it is close to okay, but it just hits you. I like the knight. The three knights and the gremlin mech are both pretty good elite fights. They're fun and cool looking and pretty well designed, I think. Watch a lot of Spire 1, and it used to have more Gizzard songs in the soundtrack. So true. Did not mean to bring back that card. I messed up. Meant to bring back the block card. Of course I did. The Goblin mech is it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. I like it. It's designed because it hits you big turn 1, then it takes 2 turns off, hits you big. 2 turns off, hits you. It just hits you really big, like on 1 turn, and then the burns are pretty brutal. So it's a nice fight. Why am the enemy not weakened? Why is the enemy not weakened right now? Are they doing 25 to me? Oh, because I'm phone. Ow. This is upgraded. Humans kind of suck? No. It's not really worth thinking like, oh, this archetype sucks. These class of cards sucks. This class of cards sucks. Because like some of them are good. And this does 16 damage and draws 2 cards. It can't be that bad, right? It just can't be. Nothing hits hard enough for Buffer Potion to be worth it, I think. Okay, this one does. This fight does. I lied. Let's just glug. Yeah, Doom is great. The damage for debuffs, the sadistic nature but new, it's great. It's wonderful. I have a grand old time with that. You just do Deathbringer to do more block, to do more weakness, or we can just do this. Block a lot better this turn. Card draw. Look at it go. You love to see it. Somehow I didn't draw Defy here. It's okay because I have other sources of weakness, luckily. Yeah, they go from 10 times 3 to 5 times 3. You simply love to see it. Oh wait, this draws. There you go. Isn't that crazy? Being Future Watcher, they've talked about too much of the backstory of this character in the timeline for it to be the Watcher. Like, there's an entirely different story on why they're in the Spire. Tried to set it. Exclamation point, unlock all is all you need. Zek's kind of doing things. Pretty good. You got it. Thank you. Lots of energy. Yeah. This deck is good. Regen plays a little bit like the Watcher, but is actually not as strong because blocking is a little bit harder. Yeah, weakness is crazy. Weakness is crazy on this character. They should simply not give this character access to weakness in the commons. Or good weakness in the commons. Waterfall Giant is weird. I think it's fun. I kind of like Waterfall Giant. I think the fight before it goes crazy mode and explodes could be a little more interesting maybe. But I like them. Yeah, it's just a DPS fight. I feel like it could give you like dazed or something. Maybe only on high ascension, but Maybe it already does, and I'm forgetting. But right, doesn't it feel right that something that like has steam is gonna daze you? Another grave blast. Click hologram. It's good. Upgrade first 3 card awards. It can be good. It can be good. See how we do in this elite. That is not what I meant to play. And then I brought back the ethereal card. I'm misclicking so much. Ow, 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 ow. That really hurts. Yeah, AoE weakness might be good in this fight. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I feel like they should make Flatten actually work like how Sneaky Strike works, so that it has more synergy with right hand. Make it so it refunds the energy like Sneaky. It's only like a little bit of a synergy, but I think it's enough because it's like right hand synergy, and there's like a power that blocks when you play a 2-cost card. And that just kind of ruins it. I think it would be an interesting. It really does that? Are you serious? It's fine, but really? Doom sucks. Yeah, now this one's gonna revive. The heals and intent? Yeah, but the order of them, right? Didn't this one die first? It's fine. It didn't hurt me at all, but... yeah, Doom triggering after everything, I think is super cool. After all enemies? I guess I just didn't read, right? No, it says at the end of the enemy turn? Okay. You could interpret that 2 different ways, as in the entire enemy turn or the turn of the enemy for each enemy. Each enemy in the fight takes their turn and then it procs, but you can interpret it both ways. Strawberry. That's not bad. So do we rest, go to elite, and then go shopping? Yes, we try it. Yeah, triggering after is fun. Otherwise, I mean, if it doesn't trigger after, it's literally just damage. Like, that's boring, isn't it? Aerobic Acid is so sick, too. At a random attack skill and power, they're free to play. It's actually really good and really fun. The bee guy. The most overhated enemy in the game, in my opinion. This guy's fine. I see absolutely nothing wrong with this fight. Okay, I see something wrong with it, and then it says it's too easy. That's what I see. Hitting for 24 on turn 1 is not that easy. But, I mean, the avocado does that on floor 1 and is a hallway fight. And then it frails you. So, You know, this thing's an elite. They can be a little harder. The slavers hit you for 34 or more on turn 1, you know. And then they hit you for similar amounts every turn. And then it also, they put wounds in your discard pile, you know? And you compare that to this, it's nothing. It's absolutely not even close to this fight. This fight is not close to the slavers. Should do 30? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I agree. I think I'm going to play the debilitate here. I think it's worth it. Yeah, the hunter killer is tough. The hunter killer is tough. I need to get some weakness next turn. I think this is worth it because I have so much energy. We could either play Grave Warden or Deathbringer to get like 20 Doom in play. 20 Doom is quite a lot. And also, yeah, I don't know, 20 Doom is a lot. Yeah, it brings back right hand. Yeah, amazing. Whoa. Yeah, look how crazy Debilitate is. Like, it's still blocking this turn. Yeah, they just need some fine-tuning. I don't think it's as massive as I used to think, how much retooling the game needs. Which is insane for, like, the first release. I really don't think it needs that much. Debilitate? Yeah, I wouldn't really just, like, click it without already having weakness or Vone, but I really do like it. Like, you got access to a Paper Frog, Paper Crane kind of deal. It's better than them. It's better than Paper Frog and Paper Crane numerically, but you have to draw this card and play it and all that. Definitely not literally the same, but it's pretty close. Yeah, hallway fights and elites blend a little bit. Some of them. Some of them are totally fine. This is scary, right? Like, they don't literally die right now. I put a ton of dazes in my deck. Oh, it's good. Let's draw a lull. And that kills it. Beautiful. Yeah, like this was not harder than like the hallways I just fought. Haunt plus. Fetch plus. And not only is it a Haunt plus, it's a Haunt plus that draws a card with game piece. The Gremlin statue. Love it. But that card says Dirge on it. I'm sorry. Chemex. Too bad. Too bad for me. Too bad for me. Robot and the Pig. It hits reasonably hard for turn 1, but you're right. It's an Act 3 fight, and it hits like as hard as Avocado Rat, which is an Act 2 fight in Spire 1. And you're probably more strong in this game than you are in Spire 1. So, like, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that fight's about as hard as Avocado Rat, but it's an Act 3. Non-minion dies to Doom. Heal 3 HP. That is really good. That is really good healing. Wow, another Dirge in the shop. You're right. The question is if I do it. We could take Haunt. Have more scaling stuff. Yeah, the knife is just like Ironclad. You get a Burning Blood. It's okay. Chemex. There is another shop I could go to. We could just go here, go here. It's an option. Death Store says block a million. Okay, you're right. Death Store is block 18 once we have this power in play 100% of the time. You're definitely right. And block is good. I don't mind that. I can do that and remove strike. Chemex with 2 dirges, yeah. My first dirge Chemex run had 4 dirges in it, I believe. So it is a thing that can happen. It is certainly a thing that can happen. This haunt is pretty okay because the haunt does draw a card with the game. Terror Eel. You're not gonna want to hear my opinion. Terror Eel is the easiest Act 1 elite. I think Terror Eel is by a lot the easiest Act 1 elite. Because it takes 2 turns. You get it to half HP, and then yeah, Cold Take, it's just like specifically you. Coral Knight? No, Coral Knight's tough. You can't burst it down. You can't overpower it. There's no hard counter to it except being strong on block, I guess. Okay, being strong on block is the hard counter. Yeah, Terror Eel is really easy. It needs to Vone you earlier. It should Vone you immediately when you stun it. And that doesn't make a difference. Yeah, it should Vone you when you stun it and then immediately go back to attacking or something. Yeah, weakness is really good early. The snakes, I love the snakes. They're actually eels. They are garden eels. $17 on turn 1 is strong for Act 1. For an elite, yeah, okay. It's more than any of the Spire ones. Yeah, you should stun him. He goes, wah! And then you're Vone. And that's it. It stuns him for the turn, and it doesn't take another turn off. On High Ascension. That I would add. That is the change on High Ascension. You make an Ascension, you know, 11, 12, 13 for harder fights in the hallways, elites, and bosses, and then boom. That would be fun. Doom is counter to Coral. Okay, you're right. There is a hard counter to Coral. You're absolutely right. Infection guy, yeah, Infection guy is tough. This fight's kind of tough. Ouchie. This guy just hits for 8 every turn and blocks. That's what the egg does. Egg. Yeah, I think the statues, tough. The eels can be tough. Yeah, maybe the Underdogs elites are a little easier. I didn't think about that, but it might be true. Yeah, Doom ignores damage cap. It's kind of like the Heart in Spire 1. And then it's kind of like Judgment in Spire 1. Which is pretty cool. What is the hardest boss? It's gotta be one of the Act 1 bosses based on how far you are in a run. What is the hardest Act 1 boss? It's not Ceremonial Beast. It's not Kin. Phantom is hard. Fish doesn't have that much HP, I don't think, but it is pretty hard. The things that the fish does are very strong. The statuses are brutal, and the intangible turn as well. And then yeah, Phantom with a lot of multi-hits. Like without a hard counter, Phantom is difficult. Yeah, take AoE. Yeah, take AoE Act 1 feels like the way to do it in this game. Feels like the way to do it. Yeah, Queen is probably the hardest Act 3, maybe. Nah, I actually weirdly think that the test subject is now like the hardest, just because the phase 1 is kind of tough. The ground 1 knob phase. It's weird. I feel like Rattle would be so fun. Yeah, 3 phases is tough. And the first phase bursting down is like, if you can't burst down, it does a lot of damage because it's a gremlin knob. We love the gremlin knob. We love the gremlin knob. We love the gremlin knob. And yeah, the Book of Stabbing is tough. It hits you reasonably hard, and the Nemesis is also tough. It hits you very hard. The multi-hit of the Nemesis phase is very, very big, and the and the 45 is just big too. Cleanse card, go infinite. Go to shop so we don't die. We might be dead. Yeah, cleanse versus charge, right? Like charge on the Regent is the same cost, and it exhausts 2 cards, and then they do damage. This one exhausts a single card, and it doesn't do damage. Yeah, charge is insanity, and those are both the same rarity of a card, so it's not like crazy. Let's take more weakness. You think test up is the hardest Act 3? I don't know. They're all sometimes hard, but you get so powerful by the time you get there that it doesn't matter all that often. But like Queen limits stronger decks the most, so maybe I'd say it's Queen is the hardest. But also the Queen doesn't really hit you very hard, so I don't know. Maybe the Queen doesn't limit strong decks. Doormaker like hits the hardest, kind of. On turn 1. No, the knob does. The knob is the hardest. The knob is just the hardest. Knowledge Demon. I hope we're okay here. I think we will be. Given our turn 1 and 2 and then Pale Flesh on future turns, feel pretty safe here. Yeah, Doormaker doesn't mess with you at all. Makes it a little bit easier, a lot easier. Nice block. Yeah, I think the Doormaker is just unfinished. I think it's as simple as that. It will be finished in the future. Believe it or not, this game is in early access. Crazy. I think it can be deceptive sometimes that the game is in early access because it feels so polished in so many ways. And it feels so good in so many ways. And then there's some weird, crazy things. They're like, oh, wait. What were they thinking? But actually, it's fine. You just forget. Patch? It's not confirmed, but it's a week from release. In terms of like just raw content, it feels finished. And compare it to most other games, it's more polished. It's more balanced than a lot of them. In terms of content, it's probably half done. In terms of balance, it's probably 10% done. But I would maybe content is a little over half done, maybe 2/3 done, right? I expect alternate acts for Act 2 and 3 are confirmed. Act 4 is confirmed, right? So we have like 4 acts, and they need to design 3 more. We have 5 characters, 2 new characters. I expect probably 2 new characters is safe, which is insane to even think about. I don't need more characters to enjoy this game for an absurd amount of time. I don't need any more characters at all. I'm already enjoying it enough. %80 done. I mean, in terms of like stuff, but like in terms of numerical and stuff, but in terms of actual work and balance and time, yeah. You know, Watchers coming back, that's possible. Yeah. Invoke Dirge combo. Sound design, some of it is good and some of it is unfinished. Yeah. Oh, right hand, might be. You can probably get away with 1 less energy. Yeah, having this much draw makes this anger card like so good. Why does it say 2 when I have this? Like, this doesn't update the energy icon? Yeah, it's like 3 times as much as Spire 1 was in early access, or more than that, honestly. Spire 1 in early access was like just clad in half a silent. You caught Mobbing? Let's go. The Mobbing. Yeah, that's weird that this doesn't update the energy icon here. That's weird. Feels like it's not intended. Yeah, it said 4 out of 3 before. That's weird. Ow. Why are they like not even really that close to dying? Guess our damage is a little weak. I might lose here. I need to... I might just lose here. You know, we're all chatting, and I'm just dying here. And I'm just chatting here. There's our debilitate. Yeah, once it debuffs you for real 3 times, it just keeps scaling strength. It stops taking turns off. Which is obviously scary. Yeah, we might die here. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just a loser, or maybe... I don't know, like I've got perma weak and... Yeah, I think we're dead. I don't think I can ever block this turn. It's this big multi-hit. Interesting. Heart Attack 2 boss? I think so. Doom. Yeah, I mean, it's just not that great. I mean, this was my only real scaling, right? I don't think you can say Doom is the bad part here. It's that this is merely okay. The ring book? I mean, I have more HP, right? Am I alive? I'm not alive, right? Pretty close. A nap sounds good. Speaking of, right, that was crazy. Flight is compared to that power? Yeah, absolutely. The knowledge demon. Goodbye. All right, I expected that thing die much faster. I was a little confused there. I just needed to take the haunt. The haunt was needed. It was an option. I just didn't take it. I'm like, I'm fine. I can block fine. Yeah, it's just this. Just this. I needed to take this. It would have done a lot of damage for 1 energy and not even 1 draw because it's a power, and when I play it, it draws a card with my relic. So absolutely. All right, I'm definitely very tired right now. I think that's all I got. Fatigued and hungry, more importantly. But I did get a very special run today, making 1 million gold. 330,000 gold. I made 30,000 gold in the region run. Extremely special run. Look at that. I didn't win. Insane to get that much gold and not win. But the paths were just so hard. 63 turns in the Bullbug fight. Rewards 33,290 gold. But yeah, I felt like the card rewards were just not good in this run too. I saw a lot of the same cards. This Cosmic Indifference, this Kingly Punch. I just saw a lot of the same cards. And like Cosmic Indifference, this card is good. But yeah, this is royalties. I duplicated this card with Hidden Gem. Got 2 hidden gems and scaled the 2 hidden gems and then scaled the royalties and then played it. I played it 1,100 times. And then I misclicked this Snecko Eye, the fake Snecko Eye in the fake shop. Because I just like clicked all the relics and then I didn't realize. And yeah, this run zapped my brain. Yeah, it killed the run. Better than winning the run? Maybe. It was funny to lose to a scam. We got scammed. It teaches you the perils of greed. It's a learning experience. Ever thrown the 100 gold potions to the scam? I have not, but I have seen what happens, which is really, really cool. I also really do like how I think it has like unique text for whenever you die to an enemy. Like it turned into an Inklet by the Phantom. Like when you lose a run, it has nice flavor text for who you lost to. Cool. Like, probably unique per character per enemy, which is a lot. Okay, that's pretty basic. Slain by a night gang. Like, turned into an inklet. Okay, sliced in half was also Lagavulin in text, so they're not all unique. But a lot of them are. Became food for an ovicultor's children. Stung to death by an entomancer. How do you get stung to death as a bone? As a bone. Overgrowth flora. That's a hard fight. It's like Exordium wildlife of Spire 2. Can be. Put to rest by the Phantasmal Gardeners. Very nice. The queen added a piece of the regent to her collection. I like that. Kaiser Crab struck the silent from all sides. Cursed the Ironclad with overwhelming knowledge. Yeah, this is... I wonder if this text is different when you die to getting sucked versus die to just dying. Because this defect run was really strong, and I just didn't play this fight right and didn't draw well, got a little unlucky, and died. I got sucked. I think this is the run. Yeah, you can see I walked in with 53 HP, and I took 10 damage in the fight and lost. Pretty funny. Stopped by an infested prism. Terror Eel was too terrifying. Ironclad had simply given up. Pierce the spiny toes. Couldn't bear the stench of some evil gas. That's what the enemy is called? Evil gas? Liking it. It's so good for being this early in development is my state of the game. My win rates, I think I'm winning about half of my runs. Yeah. About. Some of these are low ascensions still, but yeah, I'm winning about half my runs right now on stream. Can probably go bigger if I try harder. If I push a little harder to win, I think I can do a little bit better. But that's not my priority right now. Fastest win. Oh yeah, that was when I was modding things in. I did a console command. It's not real. Yeah, there's no reason like super focusing on everything. $61 hours. That's 61 hours in runs. My actual playtime, like sitting on the title screen, is, and everything, not just including runs, is 66. Now it should be more than that. Like, Steam hasn't updated maybe yet. I feel like it was 66 when I started stream today. Yeah, I guess the game is too hard. Yeah, it takes a while to learn the enemy intents and everything. I'm getting very close to knowing most of the enemy intents. but not quite to the level of knowing absolutely everything. All right, we go to Blur. I wouldn't have a stream here if it wasn't for Blur. The Crimson Blur. The Crimson Blur got a 10 streak in Spire 1. First person to get a 10 streak rotating in Spire 1. And this is before the Silent was buffed. Before Silent could even use shivs. Blade Dance was unpickably bad. And Blur did it still. There's probably not even that many players who could get a 10 streak after that. You know, years after that. Pretty good stuff. Okie dokie. Thanks for watching, everybody. The Regent run was crazy. Have a good one. I'll see you later. GG's. I didn't click the start raid button. GG's. You're stuck with me for 15 more seconds. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. GG's.